got the shivers whenever I would think about you. Now that I left, I live without you. I'm on my own again. I got the shivers whenever you went out of line, yeah. Now it's like everything is fine, yeah. 'Cause now I'm alone again.
I need to reset everything. I'll hit it anyway, fuck it. Actually, redo that. Oh, it's because I was running. Why are his eyes closed? They shouldn't be. All right. While I wait. Which one has it? Not that one. This one. Go on. Wait. Hold on. That was a public world. No shot that I'm going into a fucking public world. I don't know how many people are in the Suika game world. Here. New instance. Friends. Oh. New instance. Join.
sweet and spice. Throw it all in a cauldron, mix it up real nice. Fire in my eyes, stir counterclockwise. Dream of you all night. Feel with the ocean, follow the signs. With this love potion, you will be all mine. I'm pulling you closer to me. You're finding it harder to breathe.
Whoops. That's not good. Whoops. Yeah.
This is the moment, no turning back. One drop on your lips and the spell will take effect. Under the moonlight, stay close to my side. We're burning so bright. Oh, feel with the ocean, follow the signs. With this love potion, you will be alright. I'm pulling you closer to me. You're finding it harder to breathe. The magic is taking over your mind entirely. I'm the only one that you see. I know what you want, what you need. Before you know it, you are falling deep in love with me. Made a love potion for you. Hey, yeah. Made a love potion for you. Feel with the ocean, follow the signs. With this love potion, you will be all mine. Feel with the ocean, follow the signs. With this love potion, you will be all mine.
It's starting to go downhill. This is going downhill quick. Oh! Oh, you son of a bitch. Ow. Ah. Sure. Whoops. Oh, that was not where that needed to go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Figure out who I request off.
Goofy.
Oh, you're in error.
Well, then you need to probably restart your shit.
Restart everything? Oh.
Yeah, sorry to say, Rebels having the same issue. Because there was an update that got pushed earlier today or some shit.
I thought, did I update? I'm pretty sure I updated. Fuck. All right. I'll be back.
Alright.
God damn it. So if there's an update, there should be a way, right, to check for updates. There should be, right? Installed files.
Careful with your pretty eyes and run with me.
All right, let's go back. Let's go back in. Hopefully this fixes it. You're not supposed to be on the. Ooh, heck, you're not supposed to be on the screen. Get over there. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I updated it earlier. Fairly certain. But, oh well. Okay, stand up. There we go. Oh.
Are you cheating on me?
Alright, see where she. Me!
Motherfucker!
Oh, I'll fight you! I'll fight a kid!
I don't think you want to fight this kid. She has a Mad King Thorn staff. She'll fucking shillelagh your ass.
Oh,
She's gonna go.
God. And then I die. Mickey dies to a kid.
It was so funny at Wicarium. There were like these little coins that kept like jumping on people and forcing packs onto them. And Evelyn had her face covered because somebody shot one, and she was holding her staff and she kept pointing it at people's faces like, "Where is it? I'll shoot it. Where is it?"
Oh my God.
Let's give the child a weapon. That'll go well.
Yeah.
She's actually very responsible with it. But she's gonna be sad today, so that's gonna be fun.
Sag. Mickey's leg is broken.
How the fuck?
Mindscape shenanigans.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I was watching that and I was just like, God damn.
God
Jesus
damn.
Christ.
All that bullshit. I mean, he wasn't even the most injured, honestly.
Oh, no, definitely not.
I need where I'm gonna go invisible and see if I can see Sean real quick. Because that's the reason I restarted. So I'll be right back.
Well, it wasn't so chill last night, to be honest with you. I think. Anyway,
Alright, where's this fucker? Where is he? Jonathan? Jonathan Hoff? Hoff? Where is he? Is there a teleport to people?
She's just batshit crazy.
She has hands holding her boobs up. Do you realize how big of a move that is?
Teleports to no. Alright, well, I gotta find him. Sean! Where is that pirate fucker? Oh, I don't like this. This is actually quite awful. Oh, the camera movement. All right, is he in here? Bastard.
The LF sphere.
My first time in a social audio.
Where is this motherfucker? Training room, maybe? I can see him. I can see him. All right, cool. That's all I need to know.
And then he was like, you have to pay me to do it. And I'm like, how's 250 credits sound? Your entry fee. He was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. It was so easy.
Man. I like
You know what? I should. There's speeds. I should go slower. Hold on.
Instructor.
Slow.
I love rhythm,
Fucking hate
100%.
that
You know what?
I hate it. It has in character as Nautilus. Nautilus is like,
Fucking
we
playing
don't need. Nautilus is like, we need to stop enabling broadcast for doing things. Anyway, I'm gonna go in there and fall asleep in and out of character.
Have fun.
07.
Did you just say 07 out loud? What the fuck?
Oh, that was weird.
I don't know if it's like a newer video or not, but I watched Good Mythical Morning play Are We Dumber Than Gen Alpha?
Oh,
And
That-
one of the things was, one of the categories was memes, and it was the fucking Blue Grinch one.
Oh God.
And the 4 kids that were there had no fucking idea, but then there was the one kid who's just like, me knowing I have knee surgery tomorrow, and Link and Rhett are staring at them like, they seem confident, but what the fuck does that mean? And so when they got it right, literally they were both like, what the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck? Ooh, there he is.
Good.
Good.
why is there an elephant?
Oh, they were showing off.
Where's the? Oh.
They have hands holding their boobs. Do you realize how big of a fucking move that is? Like, actually?
Look at how slow I'm gonna be. Wee.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey.
What a pair of big
It's a good thing I came today.
instead of a bra.
Alright.
And it's his right leg, by the way. It's
I'm
broken.
saying that because there is an anime where after
Oh.
she has that. She has like statues
No.
holding her breasts up.
He wouldn't feel it, but he would feel it. I don't know.
Physics are so fucking ridiculous.
You just keep kicking it.
Whenever I think of ridiculous weird physics,
You're not gonna feel it. You are when I'm done with it.
I'm just like, you done? I need that. I need that to heal properly this time.
That's exactly how tits work.
I can't have faulty leg syndrome, please.
Because she's gonna walk in.
Ooh, I should stand up.
Okay.
Oh god, I need to recalibrate again.
Recalibration.
Recalibration.
eye bag.
A little bit.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh. Music. Wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah. I've been running a low-grade fever since yesterday. I'm just falling apart. Both in character and out.
The death of her great grandfather.
No, that's
Because I play a Lord of Hell. So I'm
What
gonna have to,
is breaking your IRL leg after your character breaks their leg, other than really good RP?
That is commitment to the bit. All right.
Exactly.
But I don't think I would like to break my femur in real life.
Hold on, I'm gonna like.
Gimme.
I can make it happen.
I can do this for you. It'll be easy. Don't worry. It'll only take a minute.
It'll be quick, I promise.
It'll be quick. It'll be very painful, but it'll be quick.
You will feel it.
You will pass the fuck out.
What?
Huh? Oh.
Q femur breaker.
Oh God.
Before.
If I could scream like that right now,
know
if
what I'm talking
I
about.
didn't have upstairs neighbors.
Never mind, he's actually this tall.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's gonna be sitting on his head. She's getting a piggyback ride from her imaginary. He's
Oh,
this
okay.
tall.
God damn.
My name's
I'm just gonna be like, how did you get up there?
All them hands.
Can't see him, but Mr. B's right here. He says hi.
Oh,
He's totally not gonna be available later.
that child is quite some, isn't it?
The
No,
fucking
it's it beats for Boogeyman.
actually just a little sister from Bioshock. Come on, Mr. B.
Come on, Mr. B.
You made Big Daddy angry.
Mr. B, we have angels
I need to do that with Daryl at some point. Whenever me and Moogle are like in the same lobby, just
You never played Bioshock?
I don't know what Bioshock is.
Boy, do I have a video game series for you.
It's pretty fun.
boy.
It's good.
Fun.
It is a good series.
I very much enjoyed 2. Ha.
I'm gonna give you some immersion.
Is some of them all right?
Would Mickey be like at the island at all since yesterday?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Okay, he would witness Nia absolutely fucking destroying every training dummy she could get her hands on. She's not even like fucking training properly. She's just setting them all on fire. She's clearly really fucking angry about something.
Mickey would just look and go, all right, I gotta replace those.
Make my job harder,
God damn it. I gotta work on mechs, not training dummies.
You're gonna work more, baby.
Oh, God.
I'm very excited because I think I can actually make it to the war. Actually, because
Hell
my
yeah.
department manager is coming back, so my schedule's changing.
Nice.
So I'm big excited. I don't know if Sapphire's still gonna be part of
phone
it
still
though,
doesn't work.
considering what just happened.
What the hell? Wait.
Well, I'm gonna go in and jump scared sleeping alien boy.
Slipping Tibbs.
Hell yeah.
Funny, and I could go.
Hell
Wait, do I do it
Only
with
for
me?
him to, only for him to just slightly open his eyes and go, Viva.
Oh, you're gonna have a hard time getting in there. Modern problems require modern solutions.
I have a problem, chat.
Well,
I'm so sad I wasn't
Good luck.
recording that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly.
oh, don't worry.
Big oof.
You Fuck yeah. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Squiddy.
Man, I love making impressions of iceberg. It's so fucking funny. It's pretty good.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Alright.
You ready?
Yeah.
Alright. Andrew would have just like met Mickey like right at the teleporter in I think it's in Garden.
All right.
So that's why he's not that's why he's not armed. I'm using that as an excuse. He just came down from the cathedral.
All right. All right. And good goddamn.
Huh?
What's the fucking
Welcome
Roman
to-
Catholic cathedral? What's going on?
I mean, it is called the Strangers Cathedral, so yeah, kind of.
You know what? Fair. Uh-oh. Are we losing you?
No? No, we're good. We're good.
Alright, alright. Oh, God.
Yeah, welcome to one of the places that I stay at.
Huh. Wow. I like the purple.
It is nice.
Oh, yeah. It's very pleasing on the eyes.
Up there is Hybris's terminal. Kind of only really go up there if you'd absolutely need to. You know, big boss lady and all.
Oh. Okay. I don't think I'm ever gonna need to, probably.
This is the living. Well, yeah, I'm just telling you. Probably don't go up the stairs.
Ooh. Oh, right. We're in space. I almost forgot.
Huh? Wait, really?
You know, there were no windows out there. There were no windows.
There's one up above you.
I didn't look up.
Motherfucker. You have to look up.
Oh.
Give me a hug. I've missed you.
Slow down there, Speed Racer. I have a broken leg.
God, they're being so gay.
I know, right?
Holy shit. That's crazy. You know how rare that is?
From
It's
Tib?
crazy.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Like he never does that.
He's never gay.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
He's never gay. Well, yeah, there's Earth.
Huh. You know, this is much better than the Abyss. I'm gonna say that right now. Is this?
I hope so.
This is quite the step up from that place. God damn. This is how. Is this like the size of Saphira? Huh?
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
You good? I heard there's some rough shit on the mission. You okay?
Yeah, I came in as reserves. I wasn't even fighting, honestly.
It's not what they were telling me.
I literally no, like I came in when
that
they
child.
like killed the last things.
Okay, just making sure.
I was barely on it.
Becky, nice to see you.
I
healing
wish
up?
I was
Good.
Thanks for the help
fuck
with
am I?
the other thing.
Yeah, of course. Got a souvenir from that, but no.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, did you sprain it? Is it just straight up broken?
I broke
Is
my
it-
femur. You alright?
Damn. The femur's fucking massive.
Yeah, I know.
How'd you break it?
I fell. It's not the first
you
time that I
fell.
fell and broke my femur, honestly.
Okay.
Same femur, too.
well.
God damn.
I'd say try not to make a habit out of it.
I guess I already have.
Where'd Evelyn go?
Over there,
I have not seen.
Cool.
I believe.
I literally just went missing.
What about you? You. Haven.
You.
Busy. Spent the last couple of weeks out at the relay satellite, trying to get business sorted.
That was good, Charles.
You want to go walking through the defunct space station that Diva and I bought?
Maybe. Perhaps.
I guarantee you, it's not going to be a fun time.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
I mean,
If
it
you
is a
have
derelict
like
space
a space
station.
suit you can throw my way, that would be appreciated. I could probably pick up a rebreather somewhere.
Hey Simon, been a while.
Yeah, I've been on recovery mode since the last mission.
Nah.
Well, the mission before last, there was the Fae one.
Well, yeah, but
Last week.
I've been gone
There
for
was
6
one before the last. I remember that. Was when fucking Himwick showed up and was fucking around.
Yeah, that.
But no, I've been busy.
Apparently.
Hemlock was actually the one that got us to the abyss.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he helped out with that.
That's
Don't
gonna
die
be
now.
expensive.
It was, but I didn't have to pay.
Well, there you go.
That's always the trick. Just make sure that you're not. The one paying.
Yeah.
It's like expensive dinners. Speaking of expensive dinners, in the sense this has nothing to do with expensive dinners. You want to teach Simon here more about energy weapons?
I mean, I can. What do you want to learn? Just general basics, or more advanced stuff? Where are we starting?
Well, I give a little bit more context. On the mission that I was on last, it would have benefited to have a bit of a better arsenal than just small arms, so I went to Charles about getting a bigger caliber, like a rifle or something, and he brought up to go to you about possibly looking into energy weapons to kind of diversify the arsenal a bit.
You have energy weapons from your home as well?
While true, you're probably a little bit more versed in, what I would call... But let's put it this way. Our energy weapons are basically taking fusion cells, shooting them through crystals and glass, and basically forcing a light beam out. As far as I understand of yours, which is a hell of a lot less elegant.
I mean, that's one way to brute force it, but I mean, yeah, that definitely kind of it gets the job done, just not really, efficient. But
Exactly.
I left the rifle and everything on the ship, so.
I see. How about this? What's the key essentials
Good look at
for
you.
operating your weapon in terms of
pretty
it
damn
being an
good.
energy weapon? What's the main
It's
thing
far
that
better
you
than
use?
the non-existent view that I have
Pretty
from the
damn
meat
good.
rack.
I mean, pretty much the same thing as any rifle.
What are you telling me you don't like looking up and not seeing the sky?
Being locked in a concrete bunker.
Whatever sort of ammunition you use, make sure you have plenty of that. And just make
Technically,
sure
I'm not
you're-
looking up and
you're,
seeing the.
you know,
Well, I
trained
guess
to
I am seeing the
understand how
sky,
it
but in a
operates.
different way. You know.
Like, this thing is
A different sky.
Seeing a version of
than
the
anything
sky.
else, and it,
Well,
it uses heat. It doesn't
Still crazy,
have like
honestly.
ammunition, but it has a heat capacity, so I have to use heat sinks to
Yeah.
dissipate the excess heat when firing.
this
Took me
place
a
is-
little bit
And
too.
the way that works
fucking
is it
big.
shoots a tiny particle.
Oh.
Well, it uses a little bit of element
Let me,
zero
let me
to
show you.
lower the mass of a particle and shoot it really fucking fast.
Oh shit! This is supposed to be it.
Yeah.
So wait,
We're somewhere under here.
you know, I'd say that would feel weird, but then again, there's the gravity and
That arm.
There is
at the
no
base,
upside down here.
right there.
People who say you're upside down,
And
no.
there's no right side up in space.
It's like swimming.
There's.
You know,
It's just forward, isn't it?
I can, you know, give you more examples and stuff another time. It's just
I don't know.
have
You
a
know,
lot
it's the first time
right
I've been
now.
in space. You know,
Call me fucking Dibby again.
Well, here, if it's your first time. Oh. How are you with stairs?
how am I with? I mean, I can make it up them, but I'm gonna be slow.
Right. Well, we can.
Is
There's
that a hint? Do you want me to go shoot stuff with my gun?
I mean,
Ah.
I also need to retrain with, you know.
Yeah, when you get the cybernetic put in.
Oh god. Okay, they are pretty steep stairs, aren't they?
No, if you. Okay, well, we could take those ones over there, but they have like a loop in them. So I figured like a
I
straight
mean-
staircase would probably be better.
Yeah, they're all. I gotta step with my left leg first, and then bring my right leg up. Because I think if I try to put pressure on my right leg, I'ma fall.
I just don't want to go in that room right now, if I'm being honest.
Probably.
You know what? That isn't fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just wanted to hang out with Viva for a little bit before I head back to the ship soon.
Oh, that's what that is.
So,
Yeah, so that's our med bay down there.
thousands of hours at the range.
Yeah. Yes.
You have to look out for it.
It's kind of small.
It does the job. You know, we don't usually send out teams of more than like 5 people. So that does the job just fine.
That's fair. God damn.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be sick. Just seeing like ships flying in and out of every which way.
See, I don't really know if we have shuttles from here, but I don't know. I don't think we have like a regular dock or something like that. I think it's mostly just like for supplies and other shit.
This thing probably. The amount of supplies that this thing would need. Jesus fucking Christ. The amount. You'd need the resources to stabilize a city for this fucking thing.
Yeah. But then consider that this this outside in the hallway, another hallway, another room, and another room, and then down there are like the only places that have ever gone here. Everywhere, well, and the shuttle bay, I guess. But all of this out here,
I mean,
I've heard stories that it's like not habitable.
Huh?
Like there's no atmosphere or anything out there.
Oh. So then why make it so big? Just like the presents?
Maybe?
I mean, I guess it
I've
makes
also
some sort of
heard
sense.
now this was kind of debunked by by Hybris herself. I thought all of this was her.
All
Like
of
the
it.
whole
All of
station
it was what? You cut out there.
was Hybris.
Huh? That was.
And she said no, and
I don't know who that was.
Charles's kid.
Oh.
And I was telling this to someone, and then Hybris appeared behind me and basically said no, but yes.
Huh. What? What is she?
As far as I can tell, the most powerful synthetic I've ever met.
Goddamn. I'm still trying to wrap my head around how it's a maybe. Like how it's a slight that I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I try not to think about it personally.
Yeah, it's just fucking crazy.
I just kind of look out the window and go, "Damn, space is
Space
big
is
and
cool.
looking."
Damn, it's real big out there.
Damn, it's real big out there. Don't know what all this is, but we're gonna leave it at that.
All of this? Nah. Don't need to know. Oh my god. This is this would be like a sick ass fucking vacation spot.
just a fucking massive space station.
Yeah, you know, just take this fucker anywhere.
That's true. I mean, it has to like stabilize an orbit, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely.
Like, it's gotta have some sort of movement.
Howdy. What the fuck? What do you mean? What the fuck?
Oh shit! I was supposed to ask Butch if he wants to come.
What?
You were.
You were. Where is he?
Oh fuck!
Yeah, dumbass.
Oh my god. Gloom. I'm throwing your ass under the bus on Saturday or Sunday. Whenever Butch is there.
Oh my god.
We're hanging out, and he was like, "Hey, shit.
Hey, Butch has been to space, all right?
True.
Yeah.
True.
It was more important that I got
Apparently
it.
he's been up here before. That's true.
Really?
That is true.
The place I know he's been, there was a fucking faction that we used to have to deal with called the Shriekers, and they had a giant space station too. And he was kidnapped up there, actually, pretty much. Him and his crew that went. Yeah, not a great situation, was it?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it.
Mm.
But yeah, no, don't you remember he was saying shit about like, oh, Athena doesn't like me.
Yeah.
I did something up there now because Athena doesn't like me.
I think it's just because he doesn't know how to answer questions.
That's fair. Actually, that's. No, you're right though.
I mean, his entire thing was
like he's just gonna like Athena's just gonna ask him like, you know, like name and some background stuff, and he's gonna be like on Grove Street.
Yeah, that's all he says.
And that's it.
As that is Butch right there to a T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
mean, his entire reasoning for that was Athena asked him a couple questions, and he like shut down.
Amazing. Do you think it was because like a woman was talking to him?
You know, that's highly possible. That is, yeah. And you know, even if it wasn't, I am gonna make fun of him for it.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
You know, like we already did.
Ibris and the science crew.
I sort of like walking in a fucking cast.
So we've not had it off yet.
Do you want me to sign it?
Do you have a manga? No, because you're gonna put like a dick on it or something.
Fuck. I would never.
That was so. That was the most insincere I would never I have ever heard.
Never do that ever. How dare you? I would.
He's just like photorealistic. So he's got the veins, you know.
I don't know.
I don't even know how to draw.
I get a Snickers bar for reference, and I'd be like, all right.
You know, it's kind of crazy.
Good to see you again.
That Snickers bombs look like that on the top. It's a little nuts.
I heard my life story.
They have a vein in them.
I know,
They're fucking like it's right on the top, and you just and you just shove it in your mouth.
They knew what they were doing. They had to have.
They had to have, right? Right.
There's
like,
no
it's just,
shot.
There's no way that there wasn't some guy in like a chocolate bar where some guy didn't pipe up and go like, that looks like my dick.
That right there. That is a chocolate bar of all time, right there.
This line right here.
Oh man.
Can show you some pictures actually.
Jesus Christ, for reference.
It's a little.
Doesn't that hurt, actually?
Yeah, would that hurt? It's very uncomfortable because it's like something sitting on you and
Oh,
it doesn't.
no.
It's just.
I'm so sorry. Oh,
What?
my blessings go
What are
out
you
to
doing?
you.
No,
sir.
you know, I usually don't go to any establishments where there are ladies doing things.
Yeah,
Brothels?
I can definitely understand that.
Understandable.
You can use the term.
Yeah, just in general. Yeah. Well, doing things because you know there's also like the dancing places. You know,
Clubs, yeah, I guess you're right.
just I don't have a weight to adjust. You know, I just kind of gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Thank fuck none of us have to adjust, right, gentlemen?
Well, I gotta adjust to this cast.
Never.
I'm alright.
Careful.
Pen.
A pen?
I mean, I have plenty of pens.
Yeah, like something. You're from fucking Penn Island.
Penn Island?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, come here. Fuck, you're getting the fucking Snickers.
Yeah, let's go sit down to make this easy.
Yeah,
Fucking Christ. Oh, all right. Yes, he is.
Right.
He,
Oh, you bet your ass.
he absolutely is. And you know what? I don't give a fuck.
So, how's everyone else?
Alright. It's gonna be a
He's drawing a dick on my cast.
beautiful artistic recreation. You gotta get the balls.
I swear to God, if it's
Alright,
photorealistic, I will
Nice.
probably break your leg.
Alright. Shaft. And the head. Yeah.
Hope you're doing good too.
Okay. And then the ever so famous vein.
Ever so famous vein. Hell yeah. Alright, there we go.
I am looking at you, and thus I guess.
Alright.
Good as well.
Now, I don't plan on giving anyone else a marker because they're gonna draw like fucking Mickey Mouse on it or some bullshit. And I will have to kill them at that point. No. You already drew the dick. You already drew the dick. You don't get another chance.
Fuck! Damn it!
Squandered it. No, everyone gets one. And most everyone's not even gonna get that one.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, fantastic.
Pretty okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
Did you draw a dick?
He did. Look at it
How big
in
was
all
it?
its glory.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've seen bigger.
And now
Anyway.
he's upset because he didn't draw Mickey Mouse.
You have such a bad liar's face. That's crazy.
What? I think you misunderstood.
I think you misunderstood.
I think he very much misunderstood.
Who? What?
Noodles is here.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Noodaloo?
Sounds
So cool.
unenthusiastic.
She's
Do you
here.
have any, do you have any, like...
You're not making your case better there.
do you feel like you have a frog in your throat?
You ever think you're good friends with somebody and then
For the record, no. I do not feel like I have a frog
maybe
in
it
my
turns
throat.
out you're not so good friends?
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
No, not like you're like enemies or
Do you feel like
anything,
you have
but just
Oh well, no, I've had friends turn to enemies. So
no. But I'm saying it's not that
What are you...
yeah.
extreme.
Yours
You're
isn't
implying
that
I'm a-
extreme.
I'm a-
Yeah, I get that.
It's a little,
I mean, you never know with
I don't know,
that kind
disappointing.
of stuff. You know, there might be some last.
Yeah, it always is.
Some lasting effects from becoming a frog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
if somebody were to lick you, would they just like get? Do they all go like?
No.
You high?
You think?
Not die.
I don't
Some
think
people
someone...
apparently if you lick some frogs, they are like you get like all like high and stuff.
Like a
Not that
psychedelic?
I've never done that because the tongue, but you know you get my point.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
think
You don't
we
have
can
you don't have
have
access to your
psychedelic
tongue right now.
effects.
Yep.
Damn.
It's, yep.
Damn, were you planning on
jump real
licking my
high.
face?
No, I was just being funny.
Don't believe that man. He lies.
Yeah,
I see it in
I'm
his eyes.
hilarious. Fuck you.
But honestly, I'm very proud of that moment all the same.
Me too. Me too.
Huh?
Yes, Charles?
First has a Fey origin. Would you mind telling them to knock it off, please?
What?
What?
April 1st is a Fey origin. Would you mind telling them to knock it off? I can try. I can go see the Tanya. I can.
It's
well,
the
let's see-
I
third
barely
about it.
understood any of that at all.
I can go to
Simon has been informed of my April 1st. It was an event. I don't think he could tell you the first thing that happened. Such was its
No.
madness.
No, I can't. He was on. He had a wild day. That's all I'll say. He had a wild day.
What did
Is
you
it to
eat?
do with the Fae, or
What did you eat?
No, I just associate most
Did you look at
incredibly
Toad?
mystic and
What's with you with toads right
Who?
now?
It all started at about 4 or 5 in the morning when I usually wake up. Except I woke up with a very bad sense of longing, like I was fundamentally missing something in my life as a man. And the only way to solve it was by founding a private military company in the Caribbean on a refurbished oil rig. And so that was my immediate day's goal. So I went to a hardware store.
For sure.
In doing so, I somehow both walked across an ocean and went to different realities. Because I walked to another reality's version of Canada. There was no land bridge. There was nothing connecting anything. I just fucking walked. So I get there. I'm immediately assaulted by apes, orangutans, monkeys, gorillas, the whole primate kingdom. And a vicious attack. I finally make it to the register
Canadian
after spotting the generator. Because I want to buy a generator to refurbish my ship. Or oil rig, obviously. Except they don't accept civilian credits. And so I have to open a account with the Bank of Canada. Which took about 30 minutes. In this time I got into about 6 different gunfights.
Good.
Including zombies, skeletons, robot dogs, mechs, mechs with mustaches, and many others.
Classic.
The mechs with a mustache had 3 miniguns in a hand.
You had one fucking day, didn't you?
Guns and a hand?
In a hand.
In
Like
a hand,
the
a
hand
hand.
folds up and it's
All three of the miniguns spin, and then the entire thing probably spins to make it even more crazy.
And there's
Yes.
the hand. Okay. Yeah.
I encountered more people where I'm from, though they are not unique to April Fools. I just don't know why they were at Sears.
Yeah.
I encountered Loki, who was possessing one of my friends, who was then assaulted by Thor, who was possessing another one of my friends. They had a battle in the parking lot, where the robot dog, who was both my friend and my enemy, to both me and my allies, got bigger. And by bigger, I mean like taller than the ceiling of this roof.
Good.
Ceiling of this
Fuck.
room is bigger.
Hell yeah.
Close the circle.
The circle's closed. What are you talking about?
No, it's not.
It's mostly closed.
I've only got about half coverage on this end of the circle.
Close circle story time.
Yeah, but I just
Closed circle story time.
standing behind me, so.
Okay. Well,
So let's make a fire, but that probably wouldn't do well here.
Probably not the best idea.
What's wrong with the crescent? I see
Oh
where.
no, it's not a circle. It's a crescent.
Yeah, now it
Stop
is.
pointing at me.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, you're on the stage.
Moon, continue the story.
Oh shit! Surrounded.
Oh, it's my jumping in circle. Okay.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
All right, now let's enclose around him.
There we go.
Sorry, Lacey. I'm telling my story again. Let's see.
An old man and his tails.
Oh,
Even though he's younger than me.
Thorgar got absolutely zooted. Like completely off his rocker high. I had put it in a microwave. I accidentally kicked a stove, though that was the depth perception, not April Fool's.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh right, yeah, your depth perception is fucked right now, isn't it?
It's kind of in and out. I'm gonna be honest, it's a lot better than I thought it was gonna be, but it's not great.
You are curving to the left.
Yes, as you pointed out an hour ago, motherfucker. Alright, so.
I mean, they didn't know, so I figured.
Alright, actually.
Ugh.
Y'all got a general idea. Other things happened.
Mm-hmm.
Many bad things happened.
Yeah.
I survived.
This is customary.
I got blown up by this weird. It's the game with the blocks, Minecraft. I got blown up by a creeper.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
I fought for my fucking life, but I lived. Not only that.
I mean, you're
basically,
constantly fighting for your life right now.
That's good. Hey, that's good. I mean, honestly.
Yes.
I was in a
was
forest
caught
all
in
day.
the stairs.
I was in a forest in another world all day.
I'm so glad I just focused on working on mechs on April Fools.
I'm so glad that
dreaming?
I
I feel
slept
like
for
he's-
the entire day.
I feel like he just got in a fever dream. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
His entire existence is a fever dream right now.
I'm a little worried.
Huh.
See, this is why I'm thinking that he somehow licked you and then just went on the trip.
I'm sure he didn't lick a frog.
He licked you and went on a trip.
I'm not. No. I know you cannot lick me.
You can verify. What do you mean? Yes, I can.
Like you.
I can lick you, motherfucker. Yes, I can. Come here. Come here, I'll lick you right now.
Come here.
Not any psychedelic effects. Trust me. You can lick me if you want.
Not a frog.
Yeah.
No.
She can confirm.
No.
You know, I wonder if you drank my blood, you'd get drunk, probably.
Probably. Honestly.
Yeah.
Probably.
I like frogs.
You should ask him about them then.
Frogs
He
are
turned
cool.
into one.
I turned into.
He has some sort of fascination with
First-hand
frogs.
Experience.
And then I turned a. I don't
think it was
know, like
more
a
of a
big
toad,
frog, like a
actually.
little
It was
toad,
a big
little
one.
toad guy.
The big brown thing. It was like,
Yeah,
it was like
I know.
this big.
Then I turned a massive cockatrice into a frog as well.
You did, yes. Yep, you did that.
Wait,
That was-
could
That's
we?
impressive.
Platform?
Could
Yeah, whatever this is.
could we put the I don't know if it was input into the fucking training area, but could like one of us turn into a frog in the training area? Like in the sim?
Not sure whether it has it logged. Maybe we can ask.
Yes, I'm tired. And you
Yeah, I think I'd have to ask.
I think we have to be in the deep sim to actually do it. But like, yeah, maybe we could. I think we could turn into whatever.
Am I gonna give you shit for it? You know I'm going to.
But like,
You meant
standard in the training room, probably not. I don't think. Maybe not. I don't know. Yes.
Wow. They still haven't installed a dimmer in that place, by the way. I'm very unhappy.
That's fine. Actually, tour time.
Do it. All right, I'll get back up.
Oh, your first time here?
Yeah. First time in space, too.
Oh. Well, welcome to space.
Which is funny because I've been to the abyss.
Put your message, and he said he's busy, so he can't come. So we're clear.
Damn.
Cool.
Okay,
All right.
so
Well,
now
it's his
fault.
loss. Yeah.
Sounds good.
So now we can laugh at him and not him.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
that asshole said he
We're
was gonna
going
come.
to-
I can't believe he would stand
That's
me up like that.
Oh my, he stood you
True.
up.
Yeah,
Wow.
he stood you up. He stood you up. That's fucked up.
Who? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Huh? What? Oh, are you coming up? Alright.
No, you know, Simon.
Yeah.
Uncouth.
Oh, hold
I
on.
make plans with friends.
Huh?
There we go. There we go.
Kinda just random
I'm just
people
fixing
happen
myself.
to know I
Okay.
follow through with them.
trying to think of any old
Alright.
people that
I'll
I
lead the way.
Let's see.
You carried me in. I don't want to hear it from you.
Oh, I'm busy.
Galdier.
Basically the same people that I first met
On the ground.
back then.
Yeah, I don't even know who they know from back then.
Alrighty.
Who?
So, you've been here now to my favorite room,
Mm?
the training room.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Oh, God.
I told you.
Why is it so white? What the fuck?
Oh, it's my favorite reaction every single time.
Oh. God, that burns the retinas, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is the fanciest fucking training room I've ever seen.
Yeah. Even like below the surface, it's fucking insane. Like this is like full like sim training, like full dive sim training. Like we could recreate pretty much anything in here.
God, that'd be nice. That'd be nice for my training.
Yeah, it'd be pretty sick. Well, it is pretty sick, honestly.
It would
create helpful ups and woozles.
If the training sim has seen it, if it's like logged, then yeah.
What if I show them Winnie the Pooh on my iPad?
I don't think that'll work.
It'd probably just recreate the iPad.
It would probably just recreate the iPad, yeah.
Aww.
You'd have to get the real Winnie the
Yeah.
Pooh. Which I mean, honestly,
yeah.
we've seen fucking Sonic and shit.
Sorry, Charles.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
I just fucking caught the back of Mickey's mullet with my nose.
The hair's sharp, it's spiky back there.
It is.
Well, look at it.
Fucking, what, 10 jars of gel in that thing?
Nah, it's all the fucking oil and shit that gets into my hair because of work.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But yeah, we can... So, all of this is made out of hard light. I don't know if you know what that is, because it's new to me.
Vaguely,
but
I
basically,
mean...
It's self-regenerating. So, if you put a hole in the wall, no you didn't.
Oh. Cool. I mean, the gym does that at the meat rack, so... Though I don't think it's hard light. I don't think that's hard light. That's more...
I think that's just John's enchantment.
Yeah, it's something else.
Huh?
Wow. They got a lot of...
Yeah, we got a
different
few
weapons.
weapons that you can pop in. Just be careful how many you do, because you know it.
yeah.
There's no deletion system until we all get out of here.
Ah, got it.
War.
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 I'm fighting a war right now. It's where I got this fucking broken leg.
Yeah.
Why are you walking on it?
It's not the first time.
I mean, you gotta walk on it eventually.
So,
I was walking on it the day that I got it.
309, my daughter, Lacey.
You probably shouldn't do that.
I can't feel it.
You can't feel it?
Nah. Well,
How are you
vaguely.
moving it
The kids are tired.
No, I can't feel like the pain. That's what I mean.
then? Okay.
If you'll enter
What kind of
yourself
fucking
into this system
painkillers?
here,
My
Do you
nerve
have
endings are
Sippa
shot.
like Jasmine does?
Have what?
get that started.
Sippa, you can't feel pain. Jasmine has that.
No, I think all my nerve endings were just burned away.
Start the simulator.
Oh,
Well,
damn.
Ow.
yeah. The only pain that... Cool.
You're gonna be starting this, Tim?
I want to take a look at it.
Okay. Just don't step inside the circle, and you'll be fine.
I want to take a look at this long sword. This ain't a fucking long sword. What?
You'll acquire relevant combat data.
Just be smaller.
Just be smaller.
Just be shorter.
Be my size forehead.
You know, yeah, this would be
I mean, those
a pretty
those
good
are-
long sword for you.
Those aren't knives.
More of something I usually play.
Fair. Those are my Bowie knives.
I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking like combat knives, not. Oh.
Oh!
It's not.
Great sword.
Yeah, woo.
Were you looking for something like this?
You know, that's more like it right there.
I have a staff. That's my weapon. I shillelagh
You
people
want
with
it?
it. Shillelagh.
Yeah, it looks about the size of your sword.
Wait, hold on, wait. Let me see.
No, it's a little bit longer actually.
Oh yeah, it's got a bit more length. Not much though.
To see the competition.
See, this right here is a long sword.
Punch me right now. It wouldn't do
Your
anything.
sword versus the sword she tells you.
Anyway, in the sim, obviously.
Fucking damn it. Nothing. That's an advanced joke.
Advanced.
Mm. It's not for the weak of heart.
Sorry, this is requiring.
Oh, I'm gonna sit back down. Cause my left leg is starting to burn.
That's fair. We could sit here for a little bit. Or take you somewhere else.
You're gonna have to scoot forward.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
Huh?
That sounds like it's chamber 556.
No, take a break. You carried me inside.
Huh? What?
Stop complaining.
Huh?
Yes, I would like candy.
You good?
Thank you. Yeah, I'm talking to Mr. B.
Seemingly out of nowhere, a lollipop appears in her hand. Mr. B!
Who is?
Oh, he's my imaginary friend, but not really. Because people can sometimes see him.
Oh.
Andrew, do you have mana sight, or can you detect it?
No.
Gotcha. What about you, sir?
No.
Okay.
He can see into the ethereal plane though, if that's a thing.
You detect a presence. There is a presence there.
Oh yeah, that's
But
definitely.
he's watching
556.
over me right now because Mom's not in a good mood, and neither is Nia.
Yeah.
Well, did Mr. B get permission to be up here? Okay. then that's fine.
It's not the first time. He's been up here before.
Okay.
Close fighting and sort of get used to your, like, presumed dodging of some sort. Were you aiming to do more long-range tactical fighting? Dealer's choice. I'm here to help you.
I need to get a rifle. Or do I need to?
Probably.
I might try upgrading my laser, Tommy.
You have a laser, Tommy?
Yeah. It's called the Laser Henderson because my old boss was full of himself.
In industrial areas. Sometimes
For context, his last name is Henderson. You know him. It's Chase, right? You know him?
Who? Chase.
Chase Henderson.
I don't think I know a Chase. No.
Leader of the Whispers.
Does not. Oh, then yeah, I definitely do not know him.
Okay. Well, I mean, you have seen him actually, because he started talking about doing stupid shit when you were around. He was talking about getting a Hulk.
Oh, the asshole in the back of the truck?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They don't take up too much space. I mean, hell, just get mine to kill them.
Though if I modify it, I'm changing that fucking name.
Indeed. This sword was made especially for me. It
How'd you call it, the laser mouse?
I'll kill you. I will throw you out of this station, I swear. Huh? What?
Nothing.
Lasers and mice.
Yeah.
Sure.
Lasers and mice.
Yeah.
So, suppose it's up to you to choose a sword from there or any other melee option that you might think might be wise, and we can start.
We may want to move out the way.
Okay. Oh.
Tippy tap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so basics of swordplay. Obviously, don't fucking hit yourself.
Well, first you grip the
More
shaft.
importantly, it's about stancing.
Firmly grasp.
Firmly
Allow you
grasp.
to leverage your weight.
Firmly grasp.
Stronger attacks or maneuvering. Sort of being able to get out of the way of strikes. That way you can either
Charles, did you sign a waiver?
strikes. Yes.
Okay.
I believe you signed a waiver by going to that terminal. I'm not sure. Either way.
Well, I think consent was given with the fact that they actually did grab a weapon.
Parrying, which is essentially taking and redirecting an enemy's weapon, or dodging and striking now that you've basically been left an opening. Striking. You said that you're really not built for. You pretty much.
Use other areas open in the
Exactly. So, since you seem to be more dodge oriented,
Guess what?
me to try to take a swing and see how you react to things.
I can talk to animals now.
Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah.
So, just
Yeah.
leave it with the sword for now.
Cause when I was in that forest all day, the forest spirit said he felt bad, so he gave me a wish for whatever I wanted. And I said I wanted to talk to animals.
Nice.
You ready?
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
God, I need to get an upgrade for my weapons.
He only gave it to me because he knows another version of me.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Apparently we switched places for April Fool's Day.
You're learning, so
Huh.
let's begin again.
Huh.
Mom had a heart attack.
It's one hell of a prank.
She thought that I grew up overnight and she panicked.
Oh.
Well, you know, that probably would be one of the worst fears of a parent.
Yeah.
Other than, you know, your
Yeah.
kid dying.
Yeah.
Good.
I was safe. The forest protected me.
It's not
Well, that's
always
good.
going to be
Uh-huh.
very exaggerated, two-handed cutting,
And I got to talk to all the animals.
stabbing, and sort of quick jabs.
Nice.
Absolutely something different people can do.
Do they have anything good to say? Any wisdom?
Sometimes with something like a stab.
Some of the older ones
outside
did.
of very quick movement, sometimes the best you can do is parrying. So let's just go over parrying very quickly.
Also, I realized that my Rowlet, even though he's an owl, he's actually not very smart. I thought he would be.
So we've now clashed. Now, obviously, you don't want to clash
Bird.
with someone
Bird.
that wears
My
out your
Vulpix is smarter.
or that leaves you open for other people.
Vulpix is smarter than a relic.
Either
That's pretty funny.
use better maneuvers due to their training.
Oh, did I tell you I caught an Alolan Vulpix?
So, when you clash, sometimes
They're an ice type
and
instead of
you
a
wanna
fire
try
type.
to do that to me again.
Huh.
Can move your weapon around other people's weapons.
Yeah, right. That one.
Leaving it open
Yeah,
to
I'm
your
still new to this.
That's
whole,
okay. They got really excited when I told them that Mom's sanctuary is always snowy.
The best thing you can do is parry. Dodging usually saves energy, but honestly, I'm a bit of an up-close person, so I try to grapple as much as I can, because I have other tools that assist in that. So, would you like to try a few parries?
How are you doing, Lucy?
We can just work on clashing right now, and then you can try directing my weapon.
I have no
That's good.
Good.
School going alright? You studying?
Yeah.
Good.
Not biting people, not getting suspended.
You know, if I actually did go to school, I probably would have gotten
They
suspended
deserve
a lot.
it. They deserve it. Oh yeah.
What?
I would have been a troublemaker.
I remember those years that I did. Oof.
Exams are always difficult.
I was
So,
Not great for the other kids.
I'm gonna try.
How many years of school did I do?
Go on.
I don't even remember. I stopped going when I was 10 for reasons.
Or stabbing. Not
Actually,
You were in school longer than Charles.
I think I made
Always
it.
an option you
Everyone's
immediately
been in
go
school
into.
longer than Charles.
Bashing it aside, you're more than right.
Technically
Would you
not
like
me.
to practice that. Okay.
well, I guess I was
How
homeschooled
long was
mostly, actually.
Four? 4 years?
Good.
And by homeschool, I mean my father trained me, taught me how to blacksmith. That was his schooling. It wasn't like
I mean, hey,
regular schooling.
learning a trade while you're that young is pretty good, honestly.
Well,
Oh, okay. More aggressive parrying men.
I'm in 3rd grade.
and you're doing a great job.
I like school.
Hell yeah.
My teacher's really nice.
So,
That was good.
here's the part where we go from doing that into leading into other strikes. So, if you'd like to strike at me
I won't be
again,
able to go back for another couple days or so, though. That's okay.
Hmm?
No, I can't. I'm not going back to school for a bit. Because of,
so you see how I can. I don't always have to keep my hands here.
Never mind.
In fact, I honestly sometimes prefer to fight with the open hand.
Oh god. Talk
Now,
about
if you're going to be more defense oriented and sort of bashing stuff away,
I
that's
think my
more than
leg is
fine.
feeling alright now.
Because you can't always do
Yeah.
that and then
Yeah.
hit with the pommel.
You want to continue the tour?
Probably should.
Provided you use a standard sword of that sort.
Probably should.
Let them get their training in without us, bullshitting over in the
Oh, come
corner.
on, the peanut gallery is essential for training. Teaches you to tune out
That's
the
fine.
garbage.
I'll hold the fort while you guys do
I
your
want you to try to do that to me.
Okay, sounds good. If you could just solo the peanut gallery, that'd be good.
Yeah,
On it.
that's your job now.
Okay. See, now you could have
The best way to do it is to talk shit about the pirate.
jabbed into the leg.
True.
The leg as well.
Yes.
He really needs an op ash. Like he really needs.
Did we lose? No, there she is.
Murphy, I almost fell on the floor.
Oh no.
Ooh, look at that. Alright, now this is the, I guess, residential area.
Oh, fuck. It's a long hallway.
There's a few rooms. There's a few rooms. I mean, hey, if you, if you land on your other leg, it could work.
No,
Could-
he's
what,
gonna
huh?
fall.
Onto this,
He is gonna
it'll
fall.
shoot you down.
He is gonna fall.
Just, hold on tight.
He is gonna fall.
Oh god. You know what?
Like, if you just land on your left leg, I feel like you should be alright.
How fast is it gonna send me? Because if I land on my left leg and then it just,
It's enough time.
if I
to
break
adjust.
my other leg because of you,
Okay, it's not gonna break your other leg.
I'm just
For
gonna walk.
sure.
You know what? I'll just walk. I may be slow, but I can still walk. Oh shit. That's the name I haven't seen in a while. Leone.
You recognize one of the names?
Yeah.
Small world.
Yeah.
I know Curry. I know Curry's name.
Oh yeah, furry.
He's related to Saya.
Yeah.
And Ethereal, that's Ethereal's room.
I think I
Yeah,
recognize
there's
his
some
name.
names that I do recognize on here. No,
Kanton, what a fucking lame ass name.
Fuck, where is Ion's room?
Nice.
I don't know what's going on. I'm very gassy right now.
I haven't seen him in forever.
I miss Evan.
Evan's chill. There's Ion's room.
Oh yeah, I think I've met Ion before.
Yeah,
Larry's
that's
down this way.
that's Erlen's boyfriend.
How far down that way?
It's the 6th door, I think.
On the right?
The right side.
That's a pretty far distance.
5th or 6th door. There's not much in it. You're not missing much. There is a bed and an empty bookshelf.
That's about the same as my apartment. Oh. Well, I guess that's how you spell hybris.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. She does have a room here. I don't think she needs it. She doesn't.
Oh, I know Sock. Mom told me about Sock.
I heard some things about Sock. I gotta remind them.
Empty. We've gotten to empty? God damn.
She said that she got to hit that him 3 times.
Nice.
Apparently, it's really rare for him to allow that.
Ugh.
We're almost there.
There's Saya's room.
No.
Very far away from Ethereal's. And there's Dylan's room.
I don't do it. Wait. Oh, no, I do. You can have something. Alright. Time to go back. This is the dead end.
Alright, let's go.
God, could you imagine? That'd be insane.
That would
This
be
is my actual favorite room in the cathedral.
Well. Oh. I can see why.
Welcome to the garden.
God damn.
Many a nap is had here.
I bet.
Make sure you tell him about the echo flowers.
I'm getting to it. Let him
Important
bask
for
in the
him to
majesty
know.
before I tell him the rules.
It's important to know.
What, those?
Yeah, the flowers over there.
Those
you see
bright blue
the
ones that I
patch
can
of
see?
them that are glowing blue. Yeah. They die if you get loud around them. So don't get loud around them.
Oh, okay. I'll never go near them then, because I'm a loud fucker.
Hell yeah. Basically anything from this tree to the right is fine to be loud. Just try and keep it down because there might be someone sleeping in a tree.
I would say why, but honestly, I get it. So what are the lights? What are the floating lights? Are those actual fireflies, or are those some sort of...
Yep, actual fireflies.
Actual fireflies, goddamn. They brought fireflies up to space?
Yeah, they sure did.
Apparently, this was a whole thing to just like see if the cathedral was capable of supporting this kind of life.
I'd say it was a damn fine success.
It's a damn fine success.
God damn. I've touched grass for the first time in my life.
You should be honored.
Oh my god.
No, I've touched grass before. God damn. At least I'm pretty sure I have.
What,
You know,
AstroTurf?
Probably. I don't think there was any grass in Ravenholm, considering it was like a nuclear fallout city. So that wasn't. There was no grass.
Very
there.
surprised if there was grass in Nuclear Wasteland.
Yeah. It was not fun. Ooh.
A place called Ravenholm? No. That sounds like a vacation.
Yeah, absolutely. Greatest place on earth.
Halloween town.
I lovingly dubbed it Hell on Earth. Well, actually, it's pretty tame to the shit that I've now experienced, honestly, which is fucked up. That place gave me nightmares for months. And now it's like I could go back there and be perfectly fine.
Fuck. The things we see.
Oh, God, yeah. Anywhere else for the tour to go, or?
Nope. This is where it ends.
It was a good ending. It's also the farthest room to get to.
You
typically, take him to the place
where they, can relax and chill out first, and then you flashbang him,
and then you bring him to the place
where they can really relax.
Settle your eyes.
Yeah, this is far nicer than that fucking training room. My God.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Nice and chill. There's actual fresh air too. This is one of the few times that I've ever had fresh air in my lungs.
I mean, as fresh as recycled space station.
Yeah, I mean, it's fresher than Zafira, for fuck's sake.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did I hear? I did hear.
Tree.
You heard what?
I heard sleep. I heard a sleepy bitch.
I'm not surprised that that's immediately where you go.
I mean, will that comfortable?
Fair. That is fair.
Do you not ticklish? I poked you in the sides and everything.
No, not really.
Dude, everyone likes
to climb the tree.
It's a good spot.
You just get up right over there.
Yeah.
I used to climb trees all the time. I mean, it was for training, but.
You too?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like sleeping in trees.
Putting a hammock between them.
I don't understand how you people can do it. Like, how do you not just roll off a branch and kill yourself?
It's not that hard.
Did you ever fucking see a real tree before you came up here?
Yeah, have you?
Maybe.
Yeah, you have to think about it.
Crazy.
I don't
know actually.
I'm gonna climb down. I'll be right back.
What would trees in the abyss be considered? Would they be real trees, or are they like something else?
Wait. Oh, trees that like are around in Zafira?
No, I mean trees in the abyss. Because I was in a forest.
Oh, you mean the ones that wield the flaming sword?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I don't fucking know, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what they would be.
Abyssologist.
You know what, fair? Oh, I've been to the abyss and I was in a forest. Yeah. I don't know if they were actual trees or what, but
I doubt it.
I doubt it too.
So what are you all up to? Anyone doing anything fun, or are we all just, you know, are we all just, you know, suffering?
I mean, it's a constant state of suffering in Zafira, honestly.
But, that's what makes us such a tight-knit community that never fights within each other.
Yeah, trauma bonding.
Trauma bonding.
Trauma bonding?
Yay.
What?
You live in Zafira long enough, you're bound to trauma bond with someone.
Oh, yeah.
How the fuck do you think you
mean,
can
that is literally friends. You want to venture to the sewers at all lately, Andrew?
You're just taking trips into the sewers.
Oh my god. No, I don't think you were there for it. Fucking when I first like started kind of becoming closer to the meat rack staff, Hamsky just constantly was just like, sewer time, let's go. Let's get you in the sewers. It was just like every time that I was there, he just made me go into the sewers. I was like, alright.
Yo, sewer boy.
So, like always, it's Hamsky's fault.
Boy, that's fucking Asmo.
No, I thought that was Cupcake.
Cupcake doesn't work in the meat rack anymore.
Oh, he doesn't? Oh.
Also, Cupcake doesn't work there anymore. No, he quit. Yeah.
Oh.
Surprising to see him go.
Damn.
I won't be around there for a little while longer. I've just got other business meetings at the same time. What the fuck do you want from me?
To hang out, maybe?
Maybe.
We don't even get to hang out when I'm there anymore. We're all fucking working. It's
I know.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be working there now too, and now I'm not gonna just be able to hang out. I have to actually do
not
shit.
To bother you at the garage.
Well, I mean, we'll probably still be bothering Toronto, honestly.
Where are you working?
Oh, 100%.
Mirac, yeah.
Mirac.
Oh, gross.
Hey, you know what?
I mean,
it's fair.
I'm not allowed to go there till I'm 25.
They glow like
Why 25?
Abusing.
That's what Mom said.
I thought you were gonna say annoying.
Yeah, well, you know what?
She said that 18 was a suggestion, but she didn't recommend it.
I would assume 21.
Stuff isn't annoying.
I mean,
If I'm glowing,
I don't know.
that's
18, you start paying taxes.
That ain't the same. I can turn those off if I want
If you choose
I'm
to.
gonna live in the forest. I'm not gonna pay taxes.
You think I pay Nemesis taxes? You kidding me?
So real for that.
Nemesis is scary.
He's
He had glowing glowing eyes that'd be creepy. You could just stand in a
As
corner and
soon
look at
as
people
I
menacingly.
moved up here,
Sometimes I do.
Stare at people menacingly or glow?
Both.
We lost him.
He's gone.
So long, soldier.
Your voice keeps getting caught in your throat.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, he's alive.
God damn it.
Welcome back.
I mean, he is scary, but when he rode the Polar Express at Willow's party, that was kind of funny.
He was... Who was he chasing around? We had tax documents. Yeah, we had tax documents at the Walmart that we relieved of its position in the place that it was.
Huh? Oh,
The
wasn't
beach.
it, like, fucking Aiden was telling me about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We found
the-
tax documents and he wanted them and we didn't give it to him.
Beach vacation.
When
yeah,
is
and then
that?
he chased you guys through the street. That was
That was like...
a bit before my time, I think.
Mom went there.
That was a few months ago.
Uh-huh. Apparently she showed up in her bathing suit and was really confused.
A lot of people did.
Was this the beach trip that you guys did, but then you went and burned down a fucking Walmart?
Yes,
instead?
it's that beach trip.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. You know, the beach trip.
The beach trip. We had marshmallows and booze.
You can come and join us down in the city. We'll go to the beach, but instead we end up burning down department stores.
It's fun. It's a grand old time.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to take part in vandalism.
Oh, it was abandoned.
A little bit of harmless vandalism definitely hurts somebody, but as long as it's not you or people you care about, it's fine, right? That's how that works.
I guess.
Is he dying again?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Sounds kind of selfish.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Zafira is a selfish city, sadly.
Have you
But
been to
I
other
was born
cities
there.
other than Saphira?
Osaka's not terrible.
You know, I have been to Orlando Soccer once.
I like Orlando Soccer. Well, I live there.
It's
But
pretty nice, yeah.
I was gonna say, you live there. But they're a police state with a, and their HOA
I don't like the
is annoying.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I'd live there.
Listen, if I buy a home somewhere, I'm not letting it be a part of any neighborhood homeowners association.
Yeah, no. Fuck that.
Alright. Yeah, are there other towns?
Oh yeah, you can go out. There's a few other ones, but
Surely
you know.
there are not only 2 towns on this planet, right?
No.
Oh yeah, no, there's plenty of others.
I've been to one that was a radioactive nightmare.
Sorry.
Go somewhere
I'm
else.
not even
Out
trying to do
the
that.
hellscape
It's
that-
just happening. It's instinct, I guess. I'm sorry.
You're just drawn to my
isn't
tail.
America just a wasteland now?
Probably.
What?
I don't know, maybe.
Isn't America a wasteland right now? Because apparently Zafira is technically in Europe.
I haven't really
That's
checked
what Mom
it.
said.
I don't fucking know where we are
Yeah,
anymore. All I know.
We're north of France.
We're north of France?
I hate this.
Did you not know that?
No! I've never left the Well, I've left the city, but I've never gone south.
You never looked at a map, bro?
No! Of course not.
I believe
Why would I do that?
Geographically
Crazy,
located north of
It's north of
France, which is not
Welcome.
accurate. It's
Where the fuck is Ravenholm?
And nobody in
Don't
there
waste
speaks
your energy
French.
trying to think too hard about it. It's
I don't
okay.
think
Well,
anybody
no,
goes
it's
to
not- it's
Ravenholm
not-
anymore.
No, it's a wasteland. I've been there,
Zafira
but it is a
in
wasteland.
France. It's north of France.
well, north of France is
Britain.
fucking Britain. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cal's here, by the way.
See, I know my
Cal,
geography.
No, it's not.
some doctor or something.
Andrew, do I have to pull up a map and beat you with it?
It's fucking.
I would love to
What?
see you do that.
What?
Do I have to pull up a map to know what directions?
I seriously think Andrew might be having a stroke or dying right now.
But he is dying. He is definitely dying.
He's gone through it.
Plants is water, and then it is written. So if they don't live
You
in
know,
the
you ever
water,
get the
yeah,
slow
living in
motions?
it is
It's
water.
to the northeast. Is
You suddenly.
Iceland.
You just
east, not west.
Oh.
Northeast.
He'll figure it out.
More the picture. You know the North Sea.
So,
Go south of that.
Scandinavia?
Down.
Sweden?
No. Yeah. There's a map somewhere. I can send it to you.
I mean, I can just go look for myself.
Yeah, it's not super important. Yeah. But.
I'm gonna sit now.
Yeah, chillax. I'm not gonna say that again ever. I don't know why I said that in the first place. I'm old.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it. Were you fucking? Never mind, Mickey. I don't know how fucking old you are.
Am I older than you? I don't know.
You wanna know?
I'm in my
Would it
mid
be funny if I
30s.
asked?
Oh my god, you're in your mid-30s. Jesus.
How old do your people live to be? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, if we're lucky, I can push past 100.
Pretty standard human, I guess.
That's nice, yeah.
I'm 41, by the way.
Yeah, people were saying they don't believe that down.
They
on
don't.
Meat rack.
They really don't. But, I mean, hey, I can't change time, you know?
Don't believe
I don't believe it. Show your fucking birth certificate right now.
I don't know where that fucking thing is.
How old are you?
Pull it out.
41.
Oh, hey.
You're a liar.
I'm not.
Dirty liar.
I'm not. I
Dirty
promise
liar.
you. I promise you, I'm not lying.
Liar.
I've lived those 41 years. I've earned that
Vampires or
shit.
Something.
I mean, I have had to fight a vampire before. It wasn't
I
fun.
still think it's because he went to the abyss and he came out different, but you know.
No, I looked like this before I went to the abyss.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it probably didn't help.
I didn't.
But maybe
it
that's
was
the thing.
post-
Maybe
I
he
met him
went to the
post-abyss.
abyss and now he looks like this forever.
Yeah. Well, how long ago did you go there?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Was it like 20 years ago? Or?
No, it was like a couple months ago. Maybe like a month.
Motherfucker.
Okay, maybe.
What do you mean, what do I mean?
Changed everyone's perception of him so that we all see him.
Yeah, it was
He's
the-
actually like old and decrepit, but we just see him as this.
It was at the beginning of the war.
I get it.
Oh, no, it wasn't at the beginning of the war.
Holy shit.
It was before the war, but it was only like a week or so before the
I
war.
thought this was.
Wait, hold on a minute. Do you do you have like a good skincare routine then? Like,
No, no.
how many shampoos do you use?
I don't. Well, I mean, I use shampoo when I shower, obviously, but it's just like Head and Shoulders or something.
Types?
No.
Do you wear like a face on your face when you go to sleep?
I
Oh,
rarely
okay.
sleep.
What?
I guess so.
For the love of God.
I'm out of odds.
Please stop talking about soap.
It's a valid question.
Gloom, I'm gonna break into your room and I'm gonna put a face on your face and then cover it in duct tape.
I have a face on my face.
It's true, he does.
Yeah, I'm gonna duct tape your face to the ceiling.
Try getting glitter on it. Just throw glitter on him.
Glitter.
Been there, done
The
that.
STDs of the arts and crafts world.
The herpes of the Earth and Crafts world, but yes. Thankfully, this suit cleans itself when I do my morning prayer, so I'm good.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I was all glittery. Look, I carried this giant crystal out of a hut, and the entire thing exploded into glitter on me, and I was just full of glitter.
That
I just wipe some of it off in the water, but like it's just
I'd have to burn my clothes after that.
My shield still all over.
I should hope your suit cleans itself, especially after what you told me.
Yes,
Like,
it does,
like
inside
fun
and out.
trouble, not like bad trouble.
Sweater.
Well, but that part happens immediately.
Funny
I don't have to
stories
wait
of
till
the
the next
boss,
morning,
that's what I'm looking
because
for.
otherwise I'd be walking around with like smelling my own
That'd be really gross.
feces. Yep. So that happens automatically. Thankfully.
Yeah.
I think it's best if you ask her. But she is an AI, and her memory is far better than mine.
Oh, come on, you got nothing.
Get fucked out on.
Andrew, I am far too tired right now.
It's been a while. I'm sorry.
Why are you so tired right now?
That's fine. I thought I'd ask. Oh, you know, I've been up for a while.
Starts talking about it.
Fair, I guess.
He gets refreshed.
I'll have to ask him. Next time they're around.
You know, things you can't remember, but once somebody starts about it, it all comes back, and you're like, oh yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
And in that state right now.
I forget a lot of things. Nice vertical.
Ignore that, I'm eating a fourth dimensional pie. Leave me alone.
Fourth dimensional pie?
What flavor is this fourth dimensional pie?
I don't know. It transcends time and space, though.
What is there?
Must be a.
Sounds like you have powers that you have.
You know.
I was gonna say it sounds like cherry, but.
I just do the same things you do. Watch movies, eat food.
Okay.
You know.
You never know.
Just because I have powers doesn't mean I have like.
Howdy.
Things that are.
Listen, sometimes when people get, really strong powers and shit, they get into weird stuff like, oh, I just, save planets for a living and push rocks around and
planets for a living.
Well, I mean, like for fun, not like.
No, I did it
talking
because
myself
I've
into
had
a
some
hole
sense
here.
of duty.
That's my job.
Being kind.
What?
Also, your day-to-day
Oh.
activities. I heard you were getting mixed up in some things.
Me? Him?
What?
Him?
That idiot?
What the fuck are you doing?
He's always getting mixed up in things.
Hi.
What?
What am I doing?
You always do shit.
What's up?
I see it in his eyes.
Also, hi, Dog Val. I haven't seen you in forever.
Hi.
Welcome back.
See you around.
Nice to see both
I'm
of
sure
you
if Mom was
around.
here, she would say hi and hug you. But she's not here right now.
Alright, cool. I meant to ask, did you happen to look over that blank book, or who ended up picking that up?
Okay, this is a funky one. So I drafted some of the report that I was gonna write for Hybris in there, and I look back. I kid you not, I forgot what I wrote in that.
Did you use a magic book to try and write a report for a mission?
I was curious.
Oh my
God about it.
It was a blank book.
I opened it back up and the writing was still there, but I just forgot I wrote anything in it. And then I remembered like a couple days later, and then I was like, oh, of course
That's
I wrote in
kinda
this
weird.
book.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That doesn't
I
sound
don't
good.
think I'm gonna write in the. I'm gonna. not the entire draft, just like the first outline of it.
He did get hit in the head.
So all you did was
So-
put a giant calligraphy in the and that's it. Excellent job. I love people.
Thank you.
That's all my report was.
Doc, we've missed we've missed you around here.
Yes, my drawing.
Mine just.
Never mind. I went somewhere and I wasn't on my way to finish that.
Small teddy bears, weird creations. I don't like frogs. Still don't like frogs.
Apparently, the frogs like a hot commodity of this group. Apparently.
Yeah, well, no, I think that mission has traumatized many of us. We just frogs are just not like another thing anymore.
You know what we should do one day?
I
We
remember
should
when
just
Frog
go
dies.
get
I look on
frog
that
legs
memory
to eat
fondly.
just to cover it.
Of course you do.
My fucking.
Oh my god. Maybe we should. You know what? Fuck Thaddeus.
good, they
Maybe
taste
we
like
should do
chicken.
that.
Cool,
I've
you
never
can't
had
do
one.
that. That'd be
No,
cannibalism.
never had. What?
I'm not a frog. I turned into a frog as a
Oh, you talking about
polymorph.
eating frogs? Oh.
Yeah.
Eh.
Just to get over the frog trauma.
I've never had a
Did
frog.
you see that, by the way? Did you see Prim just whip out her umbrella and just go boom?
I'm gonna myself down my poor
I was
froggy skull.
kind of.
It's weird.
I was
don't
kind
think
of
about it.
running away from the giant
for your life.
monster,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I heard her say, "Hey, sorry for this."
Giant monster.
I fought those, surprisingly.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing
my
the
thing
same
around
was
here,
true
apparently I
for
specialize
Price.
in killing giant monsters or ghost ships with bricks of explosives.
Ghost chips. Yeah.
You know, hey.
We could have done.
I mean, I don't know.
No,
I feel like.
I don't know how that worked against the ghost ship, by the way, but it did.
Dude, that was sick.
Well, I guess the cockatrice, you know, just like.
Oh man, we could have shoved explosives
Dude,
in its
awesome.
mouth. Oh, that would have been.
You managed to do
That probably would have done something.
Probably might have been effective.
A lot of luck, I can only assume.
And got me close enough to slap a brick of C4 on the side of it, and then when it went away, I blew it up, and it sank into the abyss of the grassy seas.
Of the pond.
Of the pond.
Given all things,
Alright,
like,
so
it
it wasn't like a
was
spectral ship,
the story about the whale.
No, it was a spectral ship, yeah.
It was spectral. Yeah.
I didn't.
Welcome.
I don't think
Driving
it would
on
be
land.
affected by physical things.
I didn't either.
I mean,
but
it was
the only idea
manifested.
we had, and it actually worked.
So physical things will affect it.
Oh, all right.
A lot of luck. That's all I can think of. A lot of luck.
You take care. Keep it out of
Hi, Uncle Tibbs.
Tell me because I looked at
How?
That was an accident.
you. I feel better.
You.
Thank you.
How dare you leave me?
You know, you can always just, text me. I am around.
I know I make people's hearts flutter, but that was more real.
Bitch, I'm not leaning down there for a hug. You can, I'll fuck up your hair.
Fucking
I'll fuck up your hair. There you go.
No.
about me?
No. My star.
You get a hug.
Yay! Thank you.
Oof.
Have a good evening.
Have a good one.
That just fucking happened to you.
He's the only person that looks at that.
Good to see you.
Later, Tib.
Beth, nice to see you all. I'll see you all when I get back from my trip.
Bye,
next week.
Uncle Tibbs.
Later.
Be safe.
Mr. Bezos.
Don't die!
Don't die.
I'll get there eventually.
Just bring his soul back, it's fine.
I've tried it. Doesn't.
I'd appreciate if he didn't die, personally.
Gratitude.
You know.
Oh,
I cannot count
look, I like it.
the amount of times I've almost died.
In this area, but not here. Thanks.
I'm really glad that you finished that because I was going to suggest that you should go to kindergarten then.
One potato.
Oh, you're pathetic.
I can count. I have to be able to count with what I do.
I know you can. I'm teasing.
Wait, did Charles leave already, or is he still? Is he back in the training room?
No, he's in the sim room. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Is he still
Doing what?
curving to the left?
I don't think I can tell.
Well, guy is shooting. It's curving to the left.
Oh, he's not shooting. It's like melee.
Mm.
Oh. Yeah, he's got his eye gone, so
Yeah, he's missing an eye.
Curving to the left.
Don't we all though?
That's why I was watching him in there.
I
earlier
need to
today.
stop
I just
bouncing this leg.
couldn't stick around in there because it made me itchy.
And not to stay too long in there.
Yeah.
Or at least
Why?
turn on these.
Hybris, if you can hear me, put a dimmer in that place, please. Thank you.
You just ask
Why?
the bot to do it.
It's bright as fuck.
That's its default. You're
So-
supposed to actually turn it on.
I don't know how that room works.
It's always been that bright when it's gone. I've gone in there.
You go in there and ask Mars to do it.
Where?
The bots are all autonomous, by the way. You can just ask them.
Just gaslighting. Actually, I'm not gaslighting. Gaslighting's not real. I don't misinform. I just lie. Sorry.
Same.
Oh, so there's no. It doesn't.
And yet I'm a medic and a geneticist here.
You can try either Mars, who's active in there, or you can try Maestro, who's active in there. Ask them to dim it for you if you're in.
Okay,
Or use
I will do that next time.
Use some of the simulations. Ask them, hey, can I be in the desert, forest, whatever you need.
Oh yeah, a desert is notoriously known for it being dark.
Cave, cave.
When it's nighttime.
Okay, sure. For like a few hours a day. It's
That's like. But I've never gone to a desert, thankfully, but I hear that they're nice and sweltering and bright, and I would not have a good time.
But at night you get all
It'd be
the
just like home for me.
So it's nice glow.
Especially for
Hmm.
me.
Not for me. I'm ready.
I'm lucky. I can't feel anything anymore either.
It's one advantage of living in sweltering heat 24/7 for 40 years. You get used to it.
Is that why your skin is like nice and moisturized naturally, just because you've been living in?
I think
humidity for all your
heat.
life?
No. It's a forge. It's a very dry heat.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I thought you said it was okay.
No.
Never mind.
No. I'm a blacksmith. I work in a forge.
Gotcha.
That doesn't.
With
That's not an
those
excuse.
fingers?
What do you mean it's not an excuse? I was just saying I'm used to sweltering heat.
You're a liar.
I am.
Hold on. You're working a forge with those fingers?
They're more callous than they look.
You have the it's like painted. You said,
No, that's not.
He's gonna
That's
look
not
over your shoulder
paint.
And you're just gonna hear it.
That's not paint. That's oil stains.
That exhausting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I thought you just like.
No.
You're one of those people who did like the black.
I mean, I don't really care if someone wanted to paint my fingernails, but no, this is not paint.
Okay. All right.
I assume for the same reasons, though, too.
Come again?
Oh, the ones who take after us, look after us, always end up a little more tired somehow.
Oh, that's indeed.
Oh, hey, Simon.
That's true.
Hold on.
Alright, I'm gonna head off for the night and take this one to bed.
Have a good one.
Okay.
You have a good night, guys.
Message you.
Bye.
I'll give you a text sometime.
Oh god.
Please do.
I'll see you later.
Take care.
Right, here we go. Good night.
Yeah, I have a feeling you're gonna have a better one.
Have a good.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing.
Do you see the way she's getting carried off? You can't tell me.
Yeah, it's because they're gay.
It's true.
It's true.
They're gonna go hold hands.
Someone's gonna eat someone. You're right.
Truth.
At least you do.
I have to
Probably my body.
Have to have shame. What is shame? I don't know. I don't know what that tastes like.
Unless I'm critical.
Yes, but you drain me while I do that. It's just something you do.
Kinky.
I've been doing it for over a year.
I had to offload most of the souls I collected on the mission, unfortunately.
You wanna elaborate?
Nah, I'm gonna let that one float in the ether.
Especially those little fucking stuffed bear things.
Those were
Teddy
much
bears?
harder to even pull from the creatures.
No, they were like rabbits, but they were like evil, and they tried to stab us with knives.
Well, that's not very nice.
We'll stab
And
them
then I
back.
rip their arms off.
Well, you know, actually, that,
My stuffed bunnies don't hurt anybody. They just hug everybody.
It went through
You have
armor,
stuffed
through
bunnies that
backbone.
move?
Uh-huh. And teddy bears and stuff too.
she's also apparently got
them away from
a
me.
real imaginary friend.
Oh yeah, he's right there.
Anyone with mana sight can clearly see him sitting right there.
More like corporeal friend?
There's nothing. Do you see something? No, I got nothing.
I see jack shit.
No, I can't see it either.
Okay, I'm gonna see just a little kid, so it makes
Mr. B says that he can hear you.
Yeah, no, I'm. Say hi to him for me.
He's right there. Say it yourself.
Are you sure? Because if I can't, if they can't.
He says that he knows that you can't see him and he apologizes, but he can't really help it because there's not enough mana in the air.
Huh.
Sure. Sorry to hear about your plight, Mr. What was his name?
Mr. B.
Miss B? Does it stand for something? Is it just like B-E-E or just the letter B?
What does it stand for?
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew?
Fucking called it!
Oh my god!
Mickey, you are going to feel what it feels like hands gripping your face and just shaking a little.
Okay, hi.
He's gonna let go.
You know, high five.
He's gonna give you a high five.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I didn't know I was psychic. Goddamn.
Oh, people can still feel him and stuff. Like, he can still touch stuff.
No, I meant the name thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you should try to see as I do.
Anyway, my point is I'm not a fan of stuffed animals anymore.
Oof.
Why not? They're cute.
I don't know.
Not all of them are bad. They're not meant to be bad.
You know, to be fair, that is traumatic.
Violently.
That is very traumatic.
And then I had to rip off a bunch of their arms, and then I felt bad about it because I was thinking that it could have like joined the circus and made kids like laugh or something, but instead they were with giant sharp knives. They ripped a hole through Kiki's shield with one of their knives. That's a face shield.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that. The fucking knives could cut everything or whatever.
It's like a strong ass magic shield, and they just went and ripped a hole through it.
Even in this plane and it stabbed me.
Ooh.
So excuse me if I don't like
Fix your leg.
Yeah, you're doing advanced yoga.
Yeah, you're doing advanced yoga.
Great.
I don't want to hear it from you until you fix your leg. Then I'll start treating you better.
Wow.
Fix your legs for equality.
And one of my legs wasn't working as well as the others.
When your legs don't work like they used to before.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Gay gods will hear you. You mustn't pray to them.
I was only.
Kind of like how we don't torment Hezekiah for the color theory gods. That's what I've heard.
Huh.
Oh.
Heading out.
The level of palette theory is too strong for it. You shouldn't mess with
I'm going back to the swim room.
Ow. Have fun.
Okay. Tell Charles I said hi.
I'm not going.
I need to get him. I need to get him an eye patch.
I think they moved Adam.
We need to get him an eye patch. We need to find him an eye patch.
We need to get him an eye patch, right?
We absolutely have to
I don't
find him an
remember
eye
the
patch.
costume store, Spirit Halloween.
Spirit. Oh. Or I could make one. because I could make it funny.
But I think but hear me out. Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
If we buy it from Spirit Halloween and it's like clearly we bought it for like 1 credit, I feel like that would be funnier.
You know, just like one of those plastic, just black ones that's
Yeah.
plain
with,
as
like,
day.
The single like elastic string.
You know what? That would be pretty
Propeller
funny.
on it for no reason, so it spins when he walks.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey.
Shoot water.
Would you look at that? There he is. Welcome back.
Look, you didn't even make it to the training room, did you?
Anyway,
so who's
yes, stuffed rabbits or
Who's what now?
I assume he meant.
Well, mine don't have knives, and mine don't like hurting people.
Okay,
They're very nice.
I just think I'd rather, you know, for a little while at least, just not. I'm sure they're great, but just just before my own.
You know, if you don't
Sanity.
exposure therapy and all that, you get over it fast.
I don't think you understand. One of them was just staring. It was in the corner. Like I was standing here.
Mm-hmm.
Like if
If I
if they were
had the stuffed
cow,
bunny from
they were
Cupcake,
just
we could
like-
totally test that.
dead eye staring at me,
Mhm.
and I knew the problem was I knew they were gonna get up. I knew it. But Ku was like, no, let's figure that when they're out first. Let's make sure that like blah blah blah. And I was like, I could just go over there and make sure it doesn't get up right now. And then Ku was like, no, hold on. And then guess what? They
It got up. Yep.
I want to steal your ankles if you don't rerun the goddamn way.
Motherfucker. I didn't want to. Maybe I just want to.
Come on up here, big boy.
Well then stand where I can see the rest of my friends. Hi friends. Getting like a fucking straight view of his ass. I want to see that.
Bring up my very, very long Furby next time.
Man, you don't.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Please don't.
guacamole. How's guacamole doing?
Please leave that. Leave those things where they belong.
He's fine.
That's good.
Hell?
Huh?
He's talking about
I was
Furbies.
gonna probably say their own room, but yeah, sure.
I mean, Furbies deserve hell.
Do you live in hell?
No, I'm talking about Furbies.
Did you find
I thought
Furbies
you
in the
put on
abyss?
a Hawaiian shirt.
Huh? What?
There's a plant here.
Yeah.
Did you find
I thought it
Furbies
was
in
a
the abyss?
Hawaiian shirt because it's superimposed near perfectly.
Thankfully, no.
Howdy.
What's good, Charles?
Say again.
Who?
What?
I said, what's good, Charles? That's all I said.
Oh my god.
Need you? Are you losing your hearing?
What?
God, you're younger than me. How are you like fallen of God?
Oh.
What?
His arms necrotic, not his ears.
He sounds like that. Can you really blame him?
You know,
He's
fair.
pretending to be old.
Here, his eyes are.
True.
No, one of my eyes is
Pretending to
permanently
be you,
open, the other
Mickey.
one is still
He looks up to you.
I don't sound that
He
bad.
wants to be just like you.
Go fuck yourself.
Hi, by the way, I don't know if I don't think we met, right?
I do not believe that.
Okay. Hi, I'm Gloom.
Hello, designation is A309.
Okay. Are you part of the station?
No.
No, they're a guest of mine.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome and all that stuff. Then. Hi. Welcome to the best place in here because it's.
This place is fucking beautiful.
Dark and nature and nice lighting and not
And not
the training
bright.
room.
Yeah.
That's 100. It is not the training.
Not the training room.
Yeah. Once my eyes stopped bleeding, it was nice.
But in here or the training?
The training room.
Good call. Yes, thank you. It's not just me.
No.
Numbers, it can be letters and stuff.
No. It is.
You have to unknowingly go into the training room and get flashbang if you want to come up here.
So it's a rite of passage.
The rite of passage.
Yeah.
Exactly, it's a rite of passage.
They were making sure it wasn't spelled a letter 3, letter 0, word 9.
Well, I was thinking that, designations can be the letter A, but the 3 can be an E.
Ooh.
Like how we call Evan.
You calm down, Foot.
Is that... Does your name translate to a word, or is that just your, like, alpha serial number?
Yeah. It is my designation. It does not have a word designated.
Do you have like a something you like to be called other than that?
I do not have a name.
What about like, what if we call you like Nines?
What?
You can call me what you like.
There's already a person named Nines.
That's
There is?
Yeah, I've met them before. They're synthetic.
Like up here?
No, not up here, but I have met someone named Nines before.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I was gonna say so there's probably another Gloom, but there probably isn't another Gloom. But my point is, you can have more than one person be called the same thing. Like, I'm sure there's like 8 million Andrews out there.
Keep your nasty ass fucking boots off my pants. Ew.
That was a joke. No, I don't.
Damn.
I was about to say, show me them right now. All right, I'm gonna call you Nines. If that's okay. I don't want to upset you if that's not okay.
I like how you said that so confidently and then just reeled that back so quick.
Well, because I realized that like maybe you don't want to be just called a single number, because like more than one number is also neat. So I just.
You can call me what you like.
You're gonna quickly learn that Gloom likes to trip over his own feet and
Okay, wait.
all the damn
What
time.
about
It's
12s?
really funny to watch.
Do you know somebody named 12?
I've only been around a couple of times, and I can already see it.
No.
Because it's 3 plus 0 plus 9 is 12, so we can maybe 12s. 12s might work better.
You should have
Is
been here
that
for the
too-
times that I calling me a noodle is racist, considering I'm an Eastern dragon.
9s definitely sounds better than 12s.
Nine's okay.
You know,
Hi.
fucking fireflies.
Between all the people in this.
Oh, yeah, sometimes they get a little close.
I mean, if you wanted to do easy, you could just call them like A3.
You know what would make me really happy?
And don't say the joke.
Yeah, but it just doesn't have flow as
I
well as
want the
9s. You
Snoop.
know, something about 9s sounds like.
No. You brought this up. Now
But they don't
Sounds
have
cool.
They only have one 9 in their name. Or in their designation.
Type of creature.
Aww. It's okay.
Something about 9s just
I'm not
sounds
gonna go
nice.
into my dragon form
I
and
mean,
have everybody go.
Preferable to
What, you want me to call it A?
9.
Oh, yeah, that's
That's
fair.
not what I said.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's the other option for me. A3 just is like, like if I come
Ooh.
call them A3, I might as well call them A3.
Don't fall now.
Don't die.
Here we at least only have one of those.
Stop it.
0 can
I
be an
guess.
O and 9 can
If
be
you want to put it that way.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, if I went up to somebody and said, what's up, A3? You know, just, what's up, 9s? That sounds cool. That sounds, I like that. That's.
I'll trust your judgment on that one.
And remember,
Ah.
if you smoke weed,
I mean,
you
yeah,
go to
I can come
hell
up with
before
one
you
for
die.
as well, if you want.
It's true.
Yeah,
But you already
it's
know
true.
my name is. It's fine.
True.
Yeah. But if I wanted to shorten it,
What would you shorten it to?
It's already a pretty short name.
nah, still 2 syllables.
Are you still trying to figure out what to call them?
No, I'm
Yes.
coming up with one for him. I'm
What?
thinking Sims.
Simon's a good name.
Huh?
I mean, he has a name.
He has
Yeah,
a
I
name.
know,
It's
it's Simon.
Simon.
Yeah.
I I know his name. I'm saying if we wanted to give him a nickname, we could have called him Sims because it's the first 3 letters, and then we put an S after it, and that I don't. It's just, and I'm not sure
You know, I've only ever had like one person give me a nickname, and they called me Mick, and I really just I wanted them to die.
It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. It's not as good as Niles.
I don't think I ever want to be called Mick by anybody ever again.
You don't like Mick, eh?
No, it just sounds wrong.
Key. Oh, I can't call you Key. That's Jasmine's Pokemon.
I was gonna say.
I don't know. I feel like I came up. Oh, I was right. I was calling you Green.
Green?
I was calling you Green.
Oh no, you weren't. No, you weren't.
Oh right, yeah.
No,
Oh right, I was gonna call you Turk.
No.
Oh, I like that.
It's the color of his shirt.
So if you look at his shirt in the meat rack, it changes colors.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's turquoise. Sometimes it's teal. Sometimes it's green. Sometimes it's gray.
Motherfucker.
Hey, you know what? Turquoise is a shade of blue.
Goddamn eyes just making it look different.
Next time we go there.
Hey, wait, no.
Stand in different parts of the meat rack, and you'll see his.
You remember, you actually even admitted at the rack that it did look green under a certain light.
Zero recollection of this. I have no idea.
You admitted it.
I have no idea what
You
you're talking about.
absolutely fucking admitted it.
No, I don't think I would do that. I don't think that doesn't sound like something I would do.
You know what? You actually agreed with the turquoise. You agreed with that too. You know.
No.
You might not remember, but you
I-
absolutely
no,
did.
I-
You absolutely did.
No. That was definitely a fucking doppelganger that took my place and tried to ruin my life.
With the color of your shirt.
Interfere with being happy. Are you
Ooh.
my arm's been damaged? I need to seek repair.
A lot of people are used.
Let other people support me.
Viva la revolution.
Viva
Pinata.
la revolution.
It's not gonna help.
Okay.
It's not gonna help.
Yes. It's
Huh?
risotto.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Oh, you are absolutely turning into risotto.
Do not.
Pinata.
Yeah, Viva Pinata.
Not.
Tell me
Pinata.
now.
Pinata.
Pinata.
Viva Pinata.
Which is good.
Viva
I'm not
Pinata.
saying that's bad. That is good.
That's so wonderful. That's for me.
In the chance to meet my family and call me that, my mom would chew me out.
Yeah, it's funny when it happens to other people, not so much when it gets turned on you.
Funny.
My family is
Oh.
Italian.
Don't worry, Turk.
I was born in Korea, but my family is Italian. I'm really upset about that.
I let you have a second of joy until I ripped it away.
You know what?
People call me
It's
and my
all good,
brothers
Walt.
shitty nicknames, basically make fun of us, and they were not happy about it.
Oh my god.
They wouldn't know.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, like I mean,
Huh?
if they were to be there, wait, how? Are you telling me I'm gonna be your parents?
I'm saying in the off chance, if you were to keep that
Gay.
up, and at some point meet my parents, or at least my
I've been called stupid bastard a lot.
I'm just saying, it's not a high likelihood, but it's
Me? I know, right?
I'm just doing you a favor.
Crazy
Couldn't be.
What if I just call you Riz?
However, I am
You sure?
No, I am positive.
You don't want to go? You don't want me to call you the Simon Riz?
No. No.
The Simon Riz.
Wait.
He doesn't like Riz
Hold on, let me cook. Simon, Rizzler.
No, he doesn't like risotto, so.
Sizzler.
Sizzler.
That is very unfortunate for you now.
Here comes the Sizzler!
Oh no! Oh no! Viva la vida.
And honestly, we could shorten it to Sizz.
Sizz, yeah.
Sizz.
He's the Sizz.
You know what? Sizz ain't bad. Sizz with, oh my god. What are you, fucking 12?
Oh my god.
Where did you say you got that from?
Jesus Christ.
It's
These guys are dying over here.
I'm so sorry, Simon.
He's a child.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh.
We just have to remember to put the in front of it, otherwise it's gonna be a little weird.
Yeah.
The Sizzler.
Exactly.
Because he's the Sizz. You know, it's not just a Sizz. He's the Sizz.
The Sizz, yeah.
And that rifle is.
There's only one, and he is it.
He is it.
True.
They are so weird.
Yes, we are.
I don't know where Cupcake got it from.
I am perfectly no.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind. I am very weird. I am extremely weird. There are a lot of things about me that are very not normal. I had this conversation. We had this conversation with Siskoto.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
We are very abnormal.
We are not.
It's a conversation topic that comes up quite often. Can you stim?
She looks okay. Why was she so offended?
With a lot of connections and a lot of very.
Wait, so offended?
I mean, to be fair, we did call her weird.
But no, I was trying to say that we all were, right? Like, I wasn't trying to single
I mean,
her out.
after a while, I think she got it, but you know, at first,
Okay.
yeah.
I was just like, I feel, and but the thing is, like, we all agreed.
Yeah, everyone's weird in their own right.
It's just a different perspective, I guess, that she hasn't like seen from yet.
See, we're stupid, so we bring that sort of perspective.
Stupid. So we just go, not normal. Okay, yeah, for sure.
Okay, never mind.
Saying Butch is not, and then you can't finish that sentence because.
I realized what I was about to say. And I realized that I could not.
I love that man. But Jesus Christ.
He's been punched in the head a few times.
Oh, absolutely. I've seen it.
If you're walking around with potentially still.
But well, look, still, I'm just, you know, I don't think it's a bad. I still don't think it's a bad thing. I was just.
No, it's not a bad thing.
Everyday people, and Zakoto felt, I always felt so bad because I was just like,
I'm not trying to make it be like a you thing, you know, just
compared to the average, we are not.
Hi.
To some degree, because you did mention that.
Oh, you're two leaving?
To follow and such.
I'm not leaving. I'm
limited
Oh, so-
on-
oh,
I can't
oh,
really
okay.
do
See you later.
Nor do I
And
Good seeing you.
stick up, and there we go. Perfect. All right. No, shake the baby.
Don't shake the baby.
Do I need to beat up your imaginary friend on your behalf?
Don't shake the baby.
Andrew, I gave you an antenna, by the way.
I'm gonna say shit.
I am concerned.
Huh?
Hi, everybody.
I'm so concerned. Don't worry. Okay.
What?
I gave you an antenna.
Foxtech may seek to take you away from the administrator's jurisdiction and either
thought we
Just
were
a strand of hair.
even destroy you.
I just gave you better reception.
Because you are simply in possession of it. The fact that you have it to the eyes of some corporations means you stole it, whether you did or not.
Yeah, corpos are fucked.
Oh yeah, they're right bastards about things.
They like their proprietary
Yeah.
equipment.
Essentially, the way they view it is their piece of property that is only to be used by their people. So when it isn't in possession of their people, no matter how they got it, whether they picked it off the ground from a dead member, whether it fell off the back of a truck,
I haven't seen him in a while.
even if it was gifted,
Yo.
if
What's good?
There's not explicit
How's it going?
paperwork saying that you may have that rifle. You may be viewed as a criminal for being in possession of that equipment.
I will talk to Cupcake about the origin.
Doing good?
Yeah.
And
Busy and tired.
Oof.
inform administrator of
Feel that.
possible risk.
Fair. Yep.
Get there to do
Okay.
something and then you just.
He has
Oh,
discussed replacing
Oh yeah.
I can't afford to do that. I have weapons to put on mechs.
If it wasn't for the fact that my logistics were fucked, I'd gladly try to assist, but I can maybe
Well,
point
I've already
you
fitted
in
them with flamethrowers.
the direction of some suppliers. I unfortunately
the
can't
idea
ship it
to-
myself.
To pop up uninvisible behind you and scare you, but I opted out to do it.
You shoulda.
Let me
You shoulda. You absolutely shoulda.
You have my contact, so yeah, feel free.
You know what? I think that question of Dr. Hill, I think
yeah.
Hill's gonna freeze over.
You know, doing okay. We did a mission. Doing all right.
Could be better.
And now we're back. And he's got.
You'll see his leg in a cast.
I don't believe I am requiring assistance.
And
It is what it
Sis
is.
over here is doing great. So that's nice.
The what?
The Sizz.
The Sizz. Oh, dear
The
God.
Sizz.
I don't. It's short for the
He's the
Sizzler.
Sizz.
He's the Sizzler. Yeah, he's the Sizzler.
But you have to put in the in front of it. You can't omit the.
I wanted to be put on record. I did not help them with that.
No, it was all us.
But that's how
No,
nicknames
no,
work.
no, I'm taking ownership of
Yeah,
this.
yeah. He got the Sizzler
That's
out.
my baby.
Yeah.
You got the Sizzler out. I just refined it a little, but it's all you.
Well, before I found out that
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
did
yeah.
this.
Huh?
And then what
Well,
you
because we're
Stream of consciousness, honestly.
That's Nines over there. This is Turk. I'm gonna call you Mouse. We have this conversation.
This is
so
Walt.
This is Simon.
What?
Oh, it's Walt? Okay, I can work with that too. And then his name is Simon, and we're trying to figure out a name for him.
There's gotta be an
and then
airlock on this
found out his
station. That will
last
throw
name.
you out of
I
it.
wanted to call him Risotto, but then apparently that's like a slur in his country or something.
God damn.
It can
Try.
be offensive.
Yeah, you can try.
Thinking I was gonna call him Riz.
Hey, if I have to take you with
Risotto,
me.
but Shorter, and then he came up with Sizzler.
Alright.
So there you go.
3, 2, 1.
No, that's pretty clever.
Actually.
What's that over there?
I lost it.
Yeah, exactly.
And now you're all caught up in the last about hour or so of conversation.
I don't think I said that.
Yeah.
I will give it a.
No, you meant it with your words. I inferred with what you meant. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Begin. Think I lost that one.
Are you playing
My
chopsticks?
nails have been a little bit long, so
What?
this doesn't help. I got a little extra.
Yeah, it's the slap.
I think it's just called slaps.
Yeah.
And it's just one-
Oh, the thing. Yeah.
Just rest on their hand and.
I lost.
Gotcha. Yeah. Seen that a few times. Yeah.
What is chopsticks? What?
You never heard of chopsticks?
What is chopsticks? Yeah, what?
So it's these wooden utensils that you know.
I fucking.
I don't have to know you. It's better if I don't.
It's actually that makes it a lot better that I don't know you.
I haven't invested time into this friendship. It always does.
I know what sticks is.
Mm.
Yeah, the you know you put your
I sure hope
Pick
you know
up-
what a
pick
stick
up-
is.
pick up sticks?
you're like no, not pick up sticks. You fucking farm child.
Wow.
Nah, for me it was like iron rods.
I don't know why, but that sounded so personal.
It was sharp. That was a sharp one.
I feel like he workshopped that like days. Premeditated, actually.
You wrote that one down, didn't you?
That was on the spot. Like that came from the soul, apparently.
Apparently.
That's how it works.
God damn.
Careful using your soul.
You know, if souls do souls have color? I wonder if yours is turquoise.
I can
Yeah, but sometimes it's green, other times it's blue, sometimes it's gray.
Mine's blue.
You're gonna have to detach it from the dust.
I've never even come close to seeing my own soul, so you know.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
That's good. You should keep it that way.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, you should seek. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seek medical
Seek medical attention.
There's a lot to catch up on.
I don't know if.
So you're probably not where you should be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if my soul is not there, I don't think medical attention is what I need. I think like a priest or something is what I need.
Do anything for my eyes. That was an anti-material
Yeah.
laser rifle.
Oh, fun. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll look into your. I'll look into your.
Empty fucking eye socket.
You gotta get yourself an eye. Or an eye patch. Oh yeah, we're gonna get you an eye patch. Don't worry.
We're gonna get you an eye patch with a little propeller on it, so
Actually,
it spins when
Lacey,
you walk.
what do you think? I'm choosing my counsel. Lacey, what is your regal decision? Eye patch, right?
Sure.
Sure.
Is that your decision?
Sure. I know what I want.
Sure.
Sure.
Means yes. Get an eye patch.
Get an eye patch.
I mean, you want me to get an eye patch?
It has to be like the very distinctive Majima eye patch.
Ah.
No. See, me and Mickey have an idea where we need to go to like a credit general of Zafira and get an eye patch that is like very clearly just like cost us 1 credit. Like, you know, shitty elastic string. It like flaps.
It breaks within a month, you know.
Yeah, it breaks within a
What should he get? Should he get a
Yeah,
replacement
yeah.
eyeball, a cybernetic eyeball, or an eye patch?
No, I agree actually.
Or another option, you could do it.
Yeah.
Well, that comes later.
Put a rock in there.
Takes a while.
Yeah, it does.
Are you looking to get in your eye like
That thing's in my eye pocket.
You just made me think of something terrible, and I
He
think this
uses
is
magic
this
to
might be-
give himself sight.
He's gonna say at some point, "Oh, I've got something in my eye, and I can't see an eyeball anymore."
Oh no.
I need to learn and see if I'm capable of
But you
it.
can't say not an
But I
eyeball.
would prefer that over a
An
cybernetic.
eyeball, hopefully.
Yeah, one could hope.
You would hope.
See, he says he doesn't want another eye. Can we just put a ball in as his placeholder?
Ping pong ball, yeah.
What if y'all would have put
know
like
how
We should, hey, we should get like an eye-sized marble and then like draw an eye on for him.
So he could just close
Oh,
his
oh.
eyelids.
Would
actually be
budget one, you know?
Yeah.
He could just close
Yeah,
his eyelids.
he just like shakes his head a little bit.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
And then
exactly.
If we-
like just an answer, dude, that's genius.
If we use a ping pong ball, he can open his eyelids, right? He can open his eyelids, and we can try to throw it in there.
No, that's awful and gross.
Yes.
It would hit with the paddle.
Yeah. It's a trick shot.
Hey, Charles, it's like, yeah, we'll get him on the opposite side of a ping pong table, right? And then we'll just like get him
tape
to
his
like
head to the
crouch
thing.
down, and then we'll just like start fucking, you know.
Beating it into his face.
Like each ping pong ball will have like a shitty drawn like eye on
Especially
it.
with the fact you
Yeah.
want to use the paddle to smack it into the eye socket.
Well, I mean, you can't make it easy, right? It's gotta.
Yeah, it's got to be a trick shot.
It's not like throwing it in makes it any easier.
It's
harder to try and throw it in.
No. That's level 1. Throwing it in is level 1. The bat is level 2. Or paddle.
You're gonna use a bat?
No, that's level 3, actually.
Yeah, that's level 3.
What are you talking about?
And then level 4 is we like
An air cannon.
We get a fucking a pneumatic gun.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, we just fucking thunk.
Like one of those like t-shirt launcher cannons, except a lot smaller.
They're trying to.
Delusional.
Yes, we are.
We're gonna shoot a ping pong ball into his eye socket.
Guys are so weird.
Contusions.
Yep. We know.
Those guys are pretty
He's
weird.
probably used to it.
Now that I'm in this sense,
His brain is used to it. It's callous. That's what happens, right?
Right. You know.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
get
Yeah,
those
definitely.
concussions, and then your brain gets calloused, and then it doesn't affect you anymore.
Definitely fucking happens to your brain.
Oh my god.
Definitely what the body does for that, for sure.
Yep.
You know, have you ever decided to be like a medical practitioner?
He'd ace
I've
it.
given it some thought. Yeah. I think I'd ace the exams, honestly.
No, I agree.
rest assured that is not what happens.
I think our medics are going to stop treating you.
That's
Well, obviously, he's such a medical expert, he doesn't need.
Yeah, he can do it himself.
Exactly. I mean, I can do it myself.
A little bit of local anesthesia,
I mean,
a little bit of localized morphine.
I don't think I should say how I treat myself.
What's a pair of scissors gonna do?
What can a pair of scissors not do?
Cut a rock.
Not cut?
Cut a rock? Not with that attitude.
Organ transplant.
Fair. You know what? Fair.
That's easy.
You know, by the way, rock, paper, scissors, complete bullshit.
You put an organ back in using a
Yeah.
Like, okay, look.
What is chopsticks?
Scissors cuts paper. Yeah, perfectly
Mhm.
acceptable.
Okay,
Makes sense.
so
This isn't even like paper anymore.
It's
It's
a
just
game
confetti now, right?
Yeah.
Rock beating scissor. Okay, yeah, like you bit back the scissors apart. Like you know, you can't do anything with it. Paper covers rock. Rock is totally fine.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong to rock. Rock has suffered no problems. It just has a little blanket now, you know. In terms,
Yeah,
in
it
fact,
has a blanket.
The paper has helped the rock, if anything else.
It's keeping it warm.
Really, it should be rock, paper, and dynamite with a cuttable wick.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Should be.
That's what it should be.
Yeah.
That's just what I've heard it called all my life. I've never heard chopsticks. I was gonna make a comment, and that was gonna be really bad. Actually, I'm so glad I didn't make that comment. I think you know what comment I was gonna make. I'm not gonna do
Probably
that.
guess, yeah.
Something. All right. The context I have is chopsticks, and then a comment was going to be made.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no.
Excuse me.
The intrusive thoughts did not win today.
Damn.
Oh, really?
They win a lot for me.
Now they have it.
All right, now I feel less.
Well, this is the only time I've had intrusive thoughts today. I don't know what you're talking about.
We do that to people, don't we?
When you're in the Feywild, then lots of different things mean different things.
You don't know what I do on my day. How do you have intrusive thoughts?
Like don't put flowers in the Feywild.
You must be new here.
Also, tell them thank you for them.
Were you saying that to me?
Who?
Yeah.
Because if you were, you're technically right.
Either the mushrooms or
So what?
Alligator? What?
Owl? There's an owl?
What?
Where?
Fuck you.
God damn it.
What did I do?
Technically, we did have an ancient.
Whomst diddly entities, yes.
But they've retired, I believe.
There it is again. I'm tweaking out a bit.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but I think one of us is an owl.
The owl is right there.
No, there you go. Never mind.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, you're an owlbear now.
We grow in numbers.
Goddamn.
Get stronger every day.
Seething pillows of hatred.
It's an infection of owls.
Spreading like a disease.
I want to say owls are. I love owls. So cool.
Owls are pretty sick, honestly.
Yeah.
Except for barn
You know,
owls.
I've
Their
heard
babies
owls are actually
freaks.
pretty dumb.
I feel like, I mean, honestly, all baby birds are kind of.
Well, no, because so
Okay,
you know they have
you
a pretty
say
big
that
head,
until
but like
freakish.
most of their head is the eyeballs.
Mm.
They don't really have.
Yeah.
They don't really have a lot of brains because it's mostly eyes. So they're just kind of dumb.
I mean,
Eyes and ears.
mm.
Intelligence is not determined by size of brain.
See their eyes, and that's kind of creepy.
Yes.
They're at least 30 grams.
You can see
Nice.
You can see the back of their eyes whenever you look into their ear cavity.
Yeah.
Also,
I bet you I can see that with Andrew as well.
Ew.
Hey.
Not a whole lot going on in there.
Hey. Fuck you.
Oh God.
Listen, just wait till you see a barn owl's babies. Those things are horrendous.
Floor gang!
Floor
Just
gang.
Just as owls.
Just as owls. Who?
Are you having an identity?
Lacey and I have something called floor gang.
You know, if I had to be anything else, and that would be, I wouldn't mind it.
As a group.
I mean, you know what? I don't blame you.
Who was it? Was it you that said I'd be a falcon? Someone said I'd be a falcon if I was a bird.
You have to just fly around,
You'd be a
eat rodents.
You'd be a fucking
Not think about a whole
like a
lot.
fucking.
Choose your words carefully.
Someone who doesn't like owls.
What would you be?
People who don't like owls?
True.
Okay, but have you ever met one?
Yeah.
What?
My mother.
What?
His mother.
My mom didn't like birds.
Like, I mean, okay, okay. Now I can understand all birds because they do like to shit on you for no reason. And they're make horrible screeching noises. But
They're not shitting
what?
on you.
Hmm?
You just happen to be at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, I saw
No,
apparently
those
I'm in the wrong
motherfuckers
place at
aim.
the wrong time all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers aim.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
They know.
Especially seagulls. God, I hate those things.
And pigeons.
And
Rats with wings. Seagulls.
Rats with wings.
I love pigeons.
Pigeons
Seagulls are
are
awful.
chill. I fucking hate seagulls.
They will eat anything. I've seen a seagull eat a squirrel before.
It's,
That's awful.
Have you ever seen those videos of the pelicans
Oh, yes.
eating like the baby birds? Like you get sold this bill of goods that pelicans have the giant beak, right? So they can like dive down into the water and like
Yeah.
catch the fish. No. There's videos out there where these pelicans, like groups of pelicans, like they fly to this island, which like this other bird spawns on apparently, and like during the spawning season, these pelicans just walk around, grabbing up the baby birds and just swallowing them whole.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, pelicans are awful.
There's a lot of birds that are just garbage disposals.
Yeah, pretty much.
Causing lasting nerve damage that was only cured by.
Go back in the water, pelicans. That's what you.
That's where you fucking live.
That's what God intended for you to be used for. Not my God, but some God.
Yeah, one of them.
So. Yes, I've
One of those fuckers up there.
Some God made that thing, and it wasn't a good one.
Nah.
So. Unless you like know why.
Or maybe they just forsook God. Do you think God is disappointed in his pelican creations? It's like, man, I gave you
I
giant
think
beaks
God
to
is
eat fish with,
disappointed
and what
in
are you
a
doing
lot of
now?
his creations.
Yeah.
Probably.
Sure, I'm proud of me.
My God's not disappointed in my creation of me. His creation of its creation. I don't even know if it's a he or she or if it's an it, you know?
A thing.
I don't know.
A creature.
Yeah, it's probably a thing.
Do gods
Never
have
told me.
genders? I feel like they're kind of above that.
I think they can give
Don't you think?
They could
Son
probably.
of a God, how's it spawning?
I mean, I think.
What?
You know the story of Zeus,
Apparently
yeah?
the son of a god.
He's a
Well, I
what?
mean, technically speaking, if
Yeah. He's apparently like a part god. Like, how the hell did he spawn? Like, did he just, what is it, mitosis?
Isn't that a. Split by
Did God just got a little tumor on him and just went, and there was two?
I guess.
One fucking myth, the Greek one or whatever, where one of them was like, just literally came out of the forehead of another god.
Yes. That was a thing, yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad someone else
I guess
knows.
You can ask too at some point.
Kind of.
Larger portions of my
Wait, if he was birthed or he was like something
Harvey
else.
was like made.
Did you come out to puss or did you?
Do you have a birthday or a creation day?
Hey, Q, do you have a belly button?
Are you a test tube baby or?
Let me see your stomach, Q.
Oh my god, do you think he's a belly button? Whoa.
I don't know. Test tube. Do demigods?
Test tube?
Do demigods have belly buttons?
Test
I
tube.
don't know any demigods. I can't tell you.
Test tube?
Yeah.
What?
Apparently we know one.
You're thinking test tube?
Maybe.
Why? How?
Why? How? For
Why
what?
and how?
If you say so.
It's like design choice, I guess.
Pretty sure they were probably attacked.
You know?
We had
Design
a
a
baby with an umbilical
A primo baby.
I don't know.
Because isn't like the only way to. Isn't that the whole point of belly buttons? That's where you were feeding when you were.
Yeah. That's the umbilical cord.
Laying down
Yeah.
some of the pain.
Huh. You know, I think that'd be an easy way to tell.
What?
Do you have one?
What?
Belly button, do you have one?
Helps with some of the pain.
Do you have a belly button?
Or because you're in. Wait,
because you're like an.
Say it.
Was it like an egg situation or were you pushed as well?
Gotten off the floor when I was hurt.
Well, technically, they were still pushed.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
As the egg.
Well, okay, but like did you have direct exposure to the?
I'd be a floor turtle.
Okay, do you have a belly button?
This is really weird.
Pathway to success.
This is a topic I am uncomfortable discussing.
Okay. Damn, Gloom, what the fuck, man?
We can do it. Like, I was just wondering about the belly button.
That's all I was asking about.
Damn, Gloom. That's fucked up, man.
Oh god.
Lacey.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Better question, because I know you know does Tiberius have one?
Yes? I can't think of if he does.
I gotta know.
You know.
You're not turning into a seal.
Or.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not game splicing. I'm literally just gonna roll into my
This is a subject. This is honestly a subject.
You know.
that I'd like.
I've gone on worse tangents before, honestly.
I don't see one on Cal, but you are kind of
Just a lot of bone.
Well, I was a normal elf before this happened, so yes, I was born to stay wild.
All right, you have one, right?
But did you have a belly?
Yeah, obviously.
Metal.
Okay.
Yes.
Very clearly, it's not obvious anymore. Come on.
I think I am just the most
is-
normal
this
person in the
is-
station, aside from Charles, and I think I haven't beat in his current.
I'm probably the most normal, actually.
Certainly do have me beat. I'm not even.
You know, hearing you say
You've
that,
been to the
I'm
abyss.
just-
You don't
human anymore.
I'm just meeting you. Even if I didn't know that, I still wouldn't believe you.
You know what, fair?
Who would we think looks the most normal out of our universe? Like, if any of us were just like a normal Joe on anywhere.
I mean, we could pass for normal Joes.
Yeah.
Wait, just by
That
going,
person over there.
just going by looks, I feel like me, Simon, and
He's got a giant
Scar on his forehead. I don't think he
What?
works
Looks
anymore.
like a protagonist to something.
bro, you don't fucking
It looks like a
Scar.
There's a story
Fine.
behind that. That you don't get to have that and not have a story. If you have a story,
You're not normal.
It's actually not that. This one is actually one of the more tame stories, honestly.
He's ignorant.
It's still a story. Look at that. This guy doesn't have
Just
a.
that, like, I dropped a chair on my face. Now there's a scar there.
Do not.
That's childhood trauma. That's a story.
No, it was a sanding disc that broke.
Oh, you got little gray eyes. That's not. That
Yeah.
was a little.
That's when I started wearing metal masks.
That's the worst.
Well, it's just
Yeah.
not. You don't see gray eyes a ton, you know.
It's more like a cream into brown. going up.
Simon and
You just
Mickey
can't
until
see
you
the
learn that
frown.
Mickey is older than I am.
But he's got blue eyes, and I feel like
That's a little bit more on the normal side.
That is unfortunate for you.
That have not gone graying yet.
No, wait, Simon? Yeah, I know Simon's.
I'm not saying it's bad, by the way, Sis. I'm not saying it's bad.
Wait, how old are you?
Oh, I misspoke.
41.
Simon and Mickey are the two most normal.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. I've met people that are around your age.
You mean you're not surprised? What do you mean you're not surprised? He's lying.
I'm not fucking lying.
People down
Give me your
in
fucking birth certificate and I'll believe you.
Dude,
I have to find it.
If you met some of my family members
they may
that
be
are
alone, they may have
well
a
over
family.
50, they
They
look
go
younger
out,
than him.
they do their job, they're 9 to 5, they, maybe where you work at an office, maybe they don't work at like the grocery store.
He's having trouble believing it.
Right? And then they're done with their work, and then they go home, and they may
He's
have, like,
flabbergasted. That's what I fucking say. It's genetics.
and then they go to sleep, and
Like,
then they just
haven't you heard the thing of
do
like,
that
you know,
over
like
and over
old
again.
Asian people
the rest
don't
of their
actually
life.
like age until they
That's
get
what I'm
60?
Oh, until they turn 60,
that's
and
like
then
the
it's like,
baseline.
bam,
That
all
is-
wrinkles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of what we're
Looks like a
going.
nutsack.
Yeah.
Everyone here, we're on a fucking space station. Most of us work for an agency that like helps protect the peace, right? Like we're not
Y'all a bunch of heroes.
We're not exactly the most normal people. That's the point that I was trying to make.
Compared to me, y'all a bunch of heroes.
Only when I'm working here.
By the way,
Fair.
aside, you are
I mean,
free
like,
to
look at
visit
me.
whenever you
I'm not.
wish, if you
I'm
know,
not
you
normal.
don't just have
Well,
to
yeah,
She's
but
a
that's
test
text
tube
me and let
baby.
me know.
Charles, I mean, he just lives a life.
You ever just like
Nines
got
over there?
ripped
Yeah,
out of
that
his
seems might be
life.
pretty
A
normal.
playlist
I don't
playing,
know. I don't know.
and then just
I don't know
have
their
it
life.
Music comes out
This
free
this
and
guy
you
has a
see
giant scar and has
sunset.
gone to the abyss. That guy, his chain, his shirt changes color.
That can't be normal.
I actually don't know you very well.
Hello.
Are you normal? I mean,
Are you normal?
Claims to be normal. So you were doing.
I wear this for protection against spirits.
You're not normal.
okay, that's not normal. but you know, I understand. That's not normal.
I think that's like one of the most normal things I've ever heard in my life, actually.
I mean, just look. Noodles is noodles.
Okay, well for him it's that's like
Noodles doesn't even know if they have a belly button.
yeah, they're not comfortable with answering that question.
You know, there's birth defects where you don't have a belly button.
Cal is a lot of
You know it's a thing,
bugs.
right?
I don't know you. Are you normal? Would you say you're normal? Would you classify yourself as normal?
Do you glow in the dark? Oh my god.
That's a good question. I don't know, but it's happened.
I mean, you got the mask as well, which
birth defects
lends
are
to
weird.
the not normal part.
No, that's true.
Does that count?
Charles, you stopped being normal a long time ago.
Eventually, no.
Okay. Gotcha. But once again, I do want to stress, I'm not saying this is bad. I'm just saying, compared to the average people, we generally aren't.
The channel. Okay.
I think he's being racist toward my cultural.
I think you're right, actually. You should file a complaint against HR.
Good night.
Again?
I don't even know you.
Yeah.
I just know you got.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. Wait.
HR's in the
I just
wrong
read
here.
you. Do you wear a pair of sunglasses underneath the mask?
Fair enough.
I think
What's
those
it to
are
you?
glasses.
You know what? Based.
Men is to
I just-
see,
yeah,
Gloom.
I'm just gonna.
Based and valid.
I'm just curious why.
Do you just like?
Why? Because
is
these
it
are my
just like a-
prescription glasses, and I can't see shit without them if I don't wear them.
Get contacts.
Easy clap.
So like does
They hurt my eyes.
Does the mask
I can't.
like? Does the mask?
That's understandable.
Do you get like?
Oh, okay.
Do you just like?
Who were you talking to?
Aggressive little punk?
Okay.
Feel less, right?
Have you ever thought of putting the prescription lens into the mask?
Just to make, because it feels like it's really a little uncomfortable with the mask on.
I mean, he still needs the glasses for when he's not wearing the mask.
Well, I mean,
then,
he can have
like-
it in his pocket. Punch his mask.
Fair.
Break his glass.
Don't do that.
You would need a guy with glass.
I would.
That sentence would not be able to get out.
That's doing that with like putting them into the mask. That's a lot of work.
It's not that hard.
I don't make the mask, but I don't want to pay someone to do it.
Okay.
You know what? That's fair.
Is this isn't uncomfortable having the glasses push against your face when you have the mask on?
I mean, no. I mean, there's like a pretty good
How many
like
times is that question gonna be answered?
small distance between like my face and
until it got answered.
Well,
Which is
here,
right now.
let me at least say this.
All right, you gotta figure it out.
You do know if that's like mission important equipment, we can alter that so we can improve like your capability to perform in the field, right? And you won't be charged for it.
I don't like that this guy's talking like sense.
Don't talk logic at me.
Yeah, don't make sense in this circle.
Smartness here,
We are people looking for practical solutions to wasteful problems.
especially from Charles.
The mask is the way that it is, and it doesn't bother my eyes or my glasses or anything on my face, so it's fine.
Okay. Hey, guys, you're comfortable, but.
I can't believe this.
You have to put a position for that, and they have to take it from him, do measurements, and you have it.
Oh no, I have to measure my face so that way my nose isn't getting broken by my fucking glasses.
If your glasses break your nose, you got a different problem there.
The front of the face, like you can tell that the front of the mask doesn't really touch his face because it's like elongated out. So that's fine. I was just curious because like it's mostly the sides of the glasses that I was worried about because like right where the glass meets your head is right where like the sides of the glasses are. So I was you know it feels like it'd be like kind of pushing
Honestly,
it in.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm trying to help the man. Why are you looking at me like that?
That was a little annoying, but then I just kind of got used to it. I kind of just I don't feel it anymore.
Alright, okay. Just, yeah,
One of my neighbors had a
I like the glasses, by the way. They look nice.
Their nose blasted
thank
off
you.
by a plasma blast in the
what's the
war
word?
against the Enclave. They
Snazzy.
had
I will
nose
absolutely
built on glasses that they welded together. It was like an iron nose.
You'll never get another mark.
Enough to cover the hole. And then they just like,
I'll sprint on this thing. I've done it before.
So I'm thinking about the fact that if glasses were welded to it, he just takes his nose off at night. Glasses with disguise on it.
well, yeah, no, that's exactly it. That's what he had to do. It's like my actual neighbor who took off their leg that they had a potted plant inside.
What?
To be fair, if I had a fake leg or a fake arm, I would take it off and get something with it. Because a lot of people in here deserve a good smack to the head.
If I had a fake leg, it'd be filled with liquor.
I'm guessing augmentations are
Is that-
a no-go for you.
Is that why they call it bootleg liquor?
Absolutely.
What do you mean by augmentation?
Like if you had to replace
Oh my god, that was really good. That was really good, honestly.
Sometimes I.
If it wasn't mechanical,
Sometimes you hit.
I applaud.
Sometimes you hit.
give you just a new
Yeah.
flash arm or something?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the same way.
But not
I
even
think
leg
flask?
electronic can take
That would slap.
Make it a peg leg. Nah, Charles needs to get to peg leg.
concentrate on me when I phase out.
It's true.
He's got a
After we
peg
get
eye,
him.
apparently.
Electronic parts might not actually come with me.
Why does he need a peg leg?
He's a pirate.
Well, I'm pretty. I stay
he's
pretty.
a pirate now.
Because he's only got one eye and he's got to get an eye patch soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get it. We gotta get him a captain's hat too.
Unless someone
Yeah.
can go right
I mean, we have to get him a parrot.
I know mine usually
You wear a
fits
pirate because
everybody,
we're
but
missing
Or a monkey. You want to give him a monkey or a parrot?
What does that have to do with that?
Monkey or parrot?
Oh, honestly, Charles with a monkey would be pretty funny. But also,
was
The
getting
parrot
it
would
done
like
by monkeys
repeat
Okay, fine.
He's got PTSD of
no, you're
monkeys.
so right. We have to give him a monkey.
It's a therapy
It's
monkey.
exposure therapy.
It's exposure therapy.
We're giving him an exposure therapy monkey. Okay.
Exposure therapy. I mean, you need exposure therapy plushies.
I really don't.
You do. I'm gonna throw you. Take you to like that. Find an actual working Walmart. And they have those like cages that have the plushies in them, and just throw them in
It's just
there.
like all, yeah.
And
Like,
And it's not that I'm scared of him. I just don't trust him, you know? I feel like I have good reason now.
You know,
here's what's gonna happen.
Where
If I have a
did
bad
this
reaction,
happen?
We're going to be there in the plushies, and I'm just gonna be ripping their arms off. So I don't know if you want that on your head.
That'd be great film, honestly.
I will make children cry.
That'd be even greater film.
Eye patches where we're missing an eye, or a leg, or an arm.
What is it?
Yes, especially days they didn't have proper.
Okay, listen. I don't trust.
He has PTSD from plushies.
It's not really PTSD, but one of a bunch of
You,
them.
you'll have a panic attack and start ripping their arms off. What do you mean that's not
Take me
PTSD?
to a plush store for exposure therapy, and there's gonna be a bunch of little kids there, and I'm just gonna be ripping the arms off of plushes because that's the only way I know to kill them. And there's gonna be children crying, and nobody wants this.
They're not gonna be animated, are they?
They're not.
How do you know? Those weren't at first either. They were just sitting there.
Where did this happen is the question, because there's probably like some form of magical, some bullshit up there.
Yeah, they had like they had like evil souls or something, right? Yeah.
Which is Coven's like library place.
Do you think that if you went to a regular ass toy store,
But hey, it's at least safe for
stuffed
you.
animals there would come to life and try to kill you?
I can't take that chance.
Do you think ghosts are following you?
Hello, traumatic events.
I know.
I could tell you if they were, they're not.
To be fair,
I'd also be able to tell you if they were.
Entry into our simulator.
I wouldn't care.
To be fair, only the ones that if any of them are staring at me directly, that's a problem. If they're not staring at me directly, they might be okay.
But if you do get your weapon,
Plushies have like.
it may benefit you to bring your new one, so that way you can
Man, I don't know, but like if it's staring at me hard enough, and it's especially if it's got a little knife next to it, yeah, I think I might go on a ripping tear.
There's not gonna be knives in a toy store. Not real knives.
This guy.
It's a toy store for kids. They're not gonna put knives in a toy store for kids.
Invested with evil plushes.
It won't be.
Okay, but there could be like kitchen sets.
Oh my
there
God,
that
the
have,
bear-
like, plastic knives.
Yeah, that's all their plastic.
Like the movie Chucky.
No, he wouldn't.
Bye.
There's a lazy behind me.
Have a good one, Charles.
Hey, have a good one, Charles.
Good to meet you too.
I have a feeling this guy would not like the movie Chucky.
Probably not.
Maybe not.
Or
I
Saw.
can show you it though. Or Saw.
Oh no, we gotta show him Annabelle. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Would you assume that every dragon ever is going to bite you?
I think I already assume every single dragon is going to bite me.
Now that's racist.
Honestly, that's
what dragons do.
It's racist.
That's stereotyping.
I mean, yes, because that's called trauma.
True.
Yeah.
That's something I can't treat.
Get told.
I'm just. Yeah.
Would you assume that I would bite you at any point in time?
You talk about eating giant wild animals. I don't know if you get real hungry.
To be you
fair,
are
probably
shrouded
wouldn't
in
bite me 'cause I
metal.
don't look.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you might have some. Like, you know, but if push comes to shove,
He's a can of. I don't want to open that.
Are you
can
chewy
of
on the
worms,
inside?
considering the conversations we've
That
had.
was a really
A creamy nougat.
He just said can of tuna, so I just thought of the tuna being inside the can.
I am a person in here, so yes, I am soft and squishy on the inside.
And disgusting. We're all disgusting on the inside.
Oh my god. Disgusting. But don't forget that. You're fucking disgusting. That is crazy.
No, we're all disgusting on the inside.
True.
You pull out your chest cavity. It was funny the first time. After that, it wasn't a fun party trick.
You can pull out your
But
chest
he said
cavity?
the same. He said the same thing when he was like, "Hey, look," and would put his hand right through me from behind. So all I see is a hand doing this and then putting it back.
I could do that exactly one time, and then die.
Yes,
I can do it. I can be really funny once.
Once.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kinda
It's
cool.
hilarious.
I still need to heal though because the organs can still be damaged.
What some might
Oof.
call a showstopper.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cool.
See you later.
You can call it a chest burster.
It's a double-edged sword. On one hand,
I would
I
assume so.
on the second part, body parts will just slowly stop working during combat.
Oof.
Yeah.
Like while we were out there, suddenly my breathing was automatic, and then it just stopped. So I kind of had to worry that maybe I need to make sure the lungs are still fine.
Yeah,
I
the broadcast.
heard. Yeah, you guys got
The broadcast manual breathing on us.
You ever notice though when someone says manual breathing, you don't think of like how many breaths you're sucking in, you're thinking about how deep your breaths are.
True.
And then you feel paranoid that you should be breathing. Now you feel like you're out of oxygen.
I mean, none of you can hear me breathing anyway, so I don't know if it really matters.
It's like
Can you
breathing
scream
down a Pringles
internally?
can.
Kind of want to test that.
What?
Like breathing
If you
down
can hear him breathing,
Just yeah, just it's like put my ear like real close.
Armor and see if you can.
Yeah, if I get like a
Please
fucking
do.
what those like
Please do. Come
whatever
on
the,
right
those
over
things
here.
are,
The fucking like hyperbolic
Put your
microphones.
put your ear next to my mouth.
that was a Freudian slip right there.
Really bad slip right there.
Maybe I won't anymore. Maybe I won't do that.
You know, we could always put a microphone there.
True.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want to put him in a sound booth.
Come on, you big old baby.
Come hear me
No.
breathe.
Hey, you were the one who
No,
suggested it.
I mean,
I'm
you're
not,
the one who wants to know.
I'm
You're the
not
one who
gonna do
doubts that you
anymore.
can't hear me. Come on, come on.
I'm not gonna.
No balls. No balls.
Now you.
That's just a thing where like he can't not do a no balls.
You can't not do a no balls. You have to do it.
Bitch ass.
Have to do it.
Come on right down here, right down here, buddy.
Yeah, get over there. Get in there. Get in there.
The fuck.
Oh, don't fall now. Careful of the flower.
Huh? Huh?
It's fun
Right
at
down.
home, but out here.
I could burst
So
your
right up.
eardrums right now. Because I'm nice and I like you. So get your stinky face away from me.
Gay.
I mean, at least the first question out of your mouth was, "Is that Maybelline?"
Maybe she's born with it.
No.
Good, nice, see?
I'm definitely not born with it.
I can.
He's not.
Aren't I such a benevolent man? See? Look at this. You're
Aren't you
fine, I'm
such a
fine.
nice friend?
Oh my God.
I am
Benevolence is
the
that
best.
it comes with you and then it suddenly becomes solid.
So what'd you hear?
You might not be correct up, but he's definitely a white boy.
Yeah,
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. What?
You have not had a belly button, and they were so engrossed in that conversation they didn't hear it.
Yeah,
I
we
can
finalized that. We got
What?
everything.
The only thing I heard you talk about you having a belly button was you lifting up your shirt to see your hypothetical belly button. That's like the only thing I heard.
Listen, what I was saying was,
We need you to
we were
lift our
we were
spirits
joking about
and burst your
on
shirt.
Gloom for like, can we hear you breathing? And he was like, come and find out. I fucking dare you to come and find out. And I said, wouldn't it be funny if any of us would have had that same energy? Like, come and find out. Come see.
See, you weren't.
Fucking pussy, come on! Oh God.
You went through the scientific method. Good for you. You had a hypothesis. You tested it out.
Turn-
You know what? I sure did. I sure.
And it
did
turns
do
out
that.
that picture's gonna be circled on the internet for
learn to
years
listen.
and years and years and years and years.
Damn you.
Yeah.
Not how I wanted to get famous on Metagram.
How'd you want to get famous on Metagram?
I didn't.
You were fair. That's reasonable. That is reasonable right there.
Couple of years, I wouldn't say so.
I bet it just depends on the species.
I keep bouncing my right leg. I need to stop doing that.
Pop off, or they just get big bro.
You do need to stop doing that. I'll start hitting you.
Hit me in the leg.
In the leg?
Yeah, I'll start hitting you in the leg.
Hitting my broken femur, yeah.
Stop it. Stop it.
How many penises have been drawn on that thing so far?
Just one, surprisingly, and it was by him.
For me. I did it.
He was upset because he didn't draw Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
With a penis?
I missed
or
my,
without a
I
penis?
missed my chance. Oh, Mickey Mouse.
You had your chance.
What?
Damn.
I was listening.
What?
Mighty Mouse cock. Why did you say it like that?
Oh.
Oh my god.
I want it on his leg.
I'm gonna I'm gonna like fourth dimensionally clip hearing you say I want it and leave it at that.
I wouldn't have any other purpose for them other than like scary decoration.
Not the fourth dimensional shadow play.
Oh no.
Shadow play, and all you're gonna hear is
Mickey
Mouse cock. I want that, and then that's it.
That's fucking wild, though.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
On the age question, I don't really know. I don't know if you can tell.
So how would you know?
We have fun
how
here.
You are if you weren't.
That is true.
No.
Every conversation just turns into a stream of consciousness at some point.
Because I don't know my actual birthday.
Yeah.
People, it's weird because like I just feel like people don't ask questions ever.
Is there a place that you come from where there's
Some questions can, probably be left.
and are they all?
But I mean, like for some reason people got all uppity when I asked what shampoo they use. I still don't know why.
I can't hear you.
Fucking god, again with the goddamn shampoo.
I'm just saying, it's an example.
It's you keep circling back to it, like no matter where we are or what we're talking about.
I didn't even think about it. Tiberius brought it up, so I'm just I'm just using an example. But once again, look at you over here. It's the most like innocuous question. What shampoo do you use? I feel like it's a perfectly reasonable
One is
question
cheapest.
to ask. Okay, but
Yeah,
why
fair.
do people
That
get
is
upset
fair.
that I ask about it.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, can you smell the shampoo?
It's the motherfucker. It is the fact that you went off on a 30-minute rant about fucking shampoo.
It wasn't a rant. I was saying that people use a lot of different stuff, and people have like a lot of bottles in their bathrooms, and like you see a lot of different ones. And I don't know what most of them do. Some that are for skin, some that are for your scalp.
All right, you got him started. All right.
I don't even know what the half of them do. And so I was asking a question. This is the problem. People don't appreciate these questions, and I just ask them, and then people go like, "Oh no, you're asking questions. Why? What's the problem with that?"
Although not all light dragons look like
What's up?
me. Do you have hair? So.
No. Well, yes.
Asking what shampoo you use for you is right.
I mean, I don't have hair on the outside.
Yeah. I was gonna say, to be fair.
I can't wash it. So I don't use
Yeah.
shampoo.
You are like
You're gonna be stinky when you come out of that thing.
No, but
it's gonna be diabolical.
First of all,
You're gonna be
I explained
smelly,
this. The suit cleans itself on the inside and outside.
Does it clean you though?
In the morning.
But does it clean
every morning?
you?
I have been in here for 6 fucking years. Don't you think I would have felt my fingernails exploding? Something is cleaning inside of here. I don't feel
Something is cleaning.
my ass.
You guys are just.
It's probably a dribble.
Go past that. She just walks up.
No.
And goes,
I can smell you.
I can smell you from here.
Well, that's funny. I can't smell.
For a lot of our age, I can smell big and elf. You have keen senses of everything.
Ooh.
I took one this morning.
I mask myself to smell. I mean, not my.
I was gonna say.
I wasn't there today.
So much trouble understanding.
I don't want to take showers and goes down. But no, like there's the what's it called, prestidigitation thing. Every morning, this suit just like when I pray to my God in the morning, it just goes and cleans the entire thing. Kind of like restores it to looks-wise and dirt-wise to what it was when it first woke up. And I'm gonna guess it does the same thing inside because I can't smell myself.
Imagine
not having to shower.
Down to my ass, and I
water
don't feel
bill.
my fingernails splitting in half. So something's cleaning me up.
Damn, do you get like pedicures and manicures in there?
I have no
You're gonna
fucking
come
clue.
out all dolled up.
He's gonna be like a fucking K-pop idol when he comes out.
He's gonna have like painted nails and shit.
He does that,
I don't know.
He does that internet pose I've seen. They have like the nails like this.
Oh, the fucking yeah.
The big star with the big blush.
One of two options is gonna happen.
Yes.
The suit's gonna come off, and it's gonna be like plain normal regular dude or Adonis.
True. Yeah.
One of those two things is gonna happen.
Yeah, it's one of the.
Yeah, the creature or Adonis.
Yes. Wait, do you eat?
Yeah. I put food up to the mouth and it just kind of appears in my mouth.
Does anything
interesting.
Is it like one of those like ATM machines where it just goes slides in?
Do you?
It like dematerializes outside and materializes inside.
Did anything leave you? Like that's a fucking.
Good question. I have not a inkling. I'm gonna guess it's some sort of spell.
I would assume.
I'll find out.
Huh?
You can sign up for my program. I'll figure out how it works.
I'm mildly afraid now, but okay.
See, everyone says that. Okay, everyone medically says. This is why I don't bother with you. Anyway, I've taken.
What did you say?
That is, wow, that
This
is.
is why I've taken a lot more because of medical emergencies.
What did I miss?
Sure.
What did you say?
People sign up for my program.
Nothing.
What did you say?
Okay.
I've just now gathered that he's just a problem. So sure.
Is he?
Halfway. He was dead when I found him. Okay, he was really dead when I found him.
You know.
That's honestly a pretty good assumption.
So you didn't. It wasn't.
It's okay. I like you.
Don't worry. I also identify as a problem.
And he's reversing that effect, and he's killing me slowly.
Now give me your soul. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
give me your soul.
Sounds like a very toxic relationship.
I'm so sorry.
But
Like
this is
literally.
why
Suck the soul out you.
medically help him specifically. I live with AIDS people. I feel like it.
Technically, you're already dying before you met me also.
That's why I haven't been sleeping.
So am I. From alcohol.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, another weird part to me is I'm inside here. I can't be healed with magic. I have to. The suit has to be mended.
And the suit repairs you.
Just, I'm a friggin' cleric with healing hands. I can't heal myself. My god's an asshole.
See, the day I can't help you is when your entire head is dented and you're like, I have a headache. You got ibuprofen?
Acetaminophen.
So, you know the funny part is the suit considers that shit poison, and if I try to put it in my mouth, it just like evaporates it.
It's funny.
What? Painkillers?
Like painkillers, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
That's unfortunate.
That sucks.
Yeah, that sucks.
Spicy food, same thing. It thinks
What?
spicy food is poison, and it doesn't.
You
allow
can't drink
spicy
alcohol,
food.
can you?
Sorry.
Weirdly, I can, but it's like the
Yeah,
most
it's funny 'cause
diluted
spicy food's
thing
a
I've
bit
ever,
Is it
I assume.
It takes out the poison from the alcohol.
That sucks.
That's awful.
That's the best
That's
part.
a good, well, it's not me, because I would love to try
It's
it.
the only good part.
I know.
I'm gonna guess it's the suit, but my god, from what I understand, made the suit, or at least
Understandable.
gave the orders for somebody else to make the suit. But I don't know off the top of my head, and it won't answer me on that. A lot of that stuff I can ask.
Your god is attempting to gaslight you. They have a low spice tolerance. That's why they're telling you no.
You know,
It's so fucking true.
that's as good as an answer as I've ever heard.
You're welcome.
Uh,
I make everyone
That should be the only answer.
Should be the only.
That is just the only answer.
It's the correct one.
believe it.
So yeah,
Will do. If I ever
Most of the food that I end up eating is just bland.
Also, fresh dead bodies.
Salt's fine.
So sorry.
What,
A
sorry?
little bit of
Salting,
pepper can
spice,
usually get
fresh
through.
dead bodies.
Spice.
If they're within a certain time frame. I
Sugar
can
is
salt.
okay. For
Everything
the
has
most
a
part.
hint of whiskey when I eat it.
Oh, gotcha.
That's a problem. Are you an alcoholic?
I
Yes.
wonder why.
Oh, that can.
What gave you that impression?
It's not like I have 7 flasks on me right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna go explode in my living place. You guys have a rest of your good night.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Good one.
Nice seeing you, man.
Yes, exactly.
Did he say it's going to explode?
I don't think he meant he was gonna actually explode.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Yeah.
Literal.
If he's gonna do something else is going. Okay, no, you know what? I'm not gonna
I do. It's fun.
go down that avenue of reasoning.
What?
Lots and lots of them.
HIPAA violation, don't talk about it. They can't know what I do outside of work.
What do you do outside of work?
Work
Just,
more.
just you can't know.
People sometimes.
Well, not now. I want to know.
I also lay down in bed and cry on it, so I hope that helps.
Hmm.
Because then I have to worry about doing paperwork for all of you, so.
Wh-
Except yours.
You cry
I
because
can
of
let you
paperwork?
You know, it's a good thing that I don't work here because I would make the medics' lives hell with how I fight.
Transfer through here if you're all
Man,
special.
bureaucracy really does suck.
Look, I've seen how big one of our other agents' files are. It's like this. She's gotten into too much shit.
To be fair,
Is that? Oh, she. I was gonna ask.
I
what was that.
currently have a broken femur and I have been walking on it.
Mhm.
You an agent?
No.
Then not my problem.
Cool.
Look, she can fix her injuries, not stupidity.
I think
I can't feel the pain, so.
You've ever been in.
That's our therapist's job. Look, I cause you trauma, so I make her money. It's a win-win.
I think Hydra does the best things on missions.
Probably.
Although
Then the
technically we
therapist
sign
then
up
breaks
for
her
a
bones,
cycle.
then you have
We
to go
sign up
back
for
to
our
her,
own
and then
trauma.
it's a fucking infinite loop.
An infinite money.
I probably couldn't even work here, honestly.
In other words, you did it to your damn self.
Yeah.
Yeah, I signed up for this.
Considering.
You're already afraid of needles. I'm just gonna make that trauma worse. There's a therapist though. She might not
I
help.
think I could, honestly. All things considered.
Just taking a break hurts more.
You say you don't think I could, or you think I could?
Exposure
No, I think
therapy
you
to
could.
needles is acupuncture. I don't know how I feel about them.
I wouldn't know.
I should probably work at
If we
Meat Rack
scratch these
before I start considering
the metal
alternative
Maybe.
or secondary jobs.
I mean, to be fair, this is a pretty
you just like
passive job.
like
We're just
you
kind of
don't
like
dig
on
it in,
call.
I know, because it's
like,
still
all the
like
time.
suit.
And that's about
But
it.
if you press down and you know start scratch like digging into
Free
it,
medical care.
yeah, it'll be
Free housing if you make core.
at the very least, it'd be very uncomfortable.
Like a lot of free stuff.
So if we ever go to
I suppose Mirak doesn't have free housing, but it has discounted
they'll
housing.
break sandpaper for you and tell them to polish you up.
It does have discount.
I mean, I have some sandpaper on me right now.
Kidding.
But does it have free medical?
It has the rip and chip.
From 5th grade, it's like
Which is not free.
Ooh.
I mean, maybe it's probably free for employees.
No.
ask her, she was Brazilian.
I still gotta pay for fucking.
Thank you for the follow.
Man, I should go to like an auto
Thank you,
detailing
thank you.
center. Maybe that might be like the best
Not your
massage
rep
for
room
my
helmet.
life.
Yeah, thanks.
Dude, I could hit you up.
Drop you in hot oil and just.
I could hit you up, honestly.
So we
I
don't
could,
go to
I
a
could, I
car-
could get
You
you
know
up.
what the worst
We go
part
to a
is?
car dealership.
If I ever have an itch.
A buffing wheel. Take a buffing wheel to his head.
Car dealership.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I can't get in, right? So then I have to like
Get that
stand
shine
against,
going.
like a wall or a tree, and I look like a bear, like scratching its
I'll
ass.
call you Rec. Ooh. I didn't mute. I'll call you Rec.
Better not.
I like that.
don't want to be
I also like
pressing
to
my
cast Urge
face
Sing
against
Dawn,
something.
and it kind of works sometimes.
I forgot to fucking mute. Oopsie.
I think we're good.
What are we talking about?
Can you be submerged underwater and you're fine?
Yeah. Well, I mean, but for a while, as long as the person can hold their breath, really. Maybe a little bit more.
You still need oxygen.
Yeah, because that comes through my mouth hole.
Technically, I mean, I cannot not need to breathe, but I need to get the water pumped out afterwards so the organ doesn't fail.
All you have to do is just
Like if I hold my breath, and there's a little bit more air circulating in the suit, so like, you know, maybe I like a time for like another breath or two. But I've walked on the bottom of
You know,
because like swimming is a bitch in this thing, so I usually just
it wouldn't even be
I get in the water and I
coom
sink
either.
down
It would
and
be
just kinda
croom because there's an R there.
I still feel like if I go deep enough in like the ocean, though, I would get crushed.
Yeah, the
I don't
pressure
know.
would definitely kill you.
I feel like even this suit eventually up the pressure. Like that's why I don't think I can just
I
jump
mean,
into space. You know.
It would get up to millions of tons of water if you get far enough down.
Yeah, I've never tested the limits, and I don't know if I really want to.
Well, no.
I don't think you should. I'll be honest.
Also,
I don't think
one
that's.
small caveat, I put it in my report for all of you agents. Any of you that I
Oh, it doesn't matter to me.
dragged into the ethereal, just follow up with me for the next few weeks in case you see things. One, fleeting images in your eyes when you close them, or things in your peripheral.
What if you still see that but didn't go? I'm kidding.
I'm pretty sure we talked about it. I already have, you know,
You're fine,
my
but
condition.
I wouldn't push your luck. But yeah.
Wasn't me, thankfully.
Uh-oh.
It was Primrose and...
I mean, it was everyone else except me and you. Everyone else was stuck in there.
Some of them I broke out by breaking the machines, and two of them I...
Yeah.
True.
You know, it was Ku and was it Ven? It was Ku and Ven. You didn't pull into.
Was everyone else seen by medics or not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. That didn't happen.
Medically cared for. That's like over time.
You bring work home to me.
I could interchange Rekka helper probably.
Out of the ethereal as a being that's still technically alive, sometimes things follow you back.
Whatever I'm in the mood for, I guess.
Which is why I don't bring living people with me. It's also really hard on my body to extend that to other people. Me, it's easy. I can just do it and go. It's the concentrating on the ground without thinking that took a long time. But if I was to project the aura and extend it to her, pulling her into the ethereal as well, some creatures might get wind that she's not supposed to be with me.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, that's why
It's not great over there.
That's why we're
there
this
are individuals that protect the plane. It's supposed to be off limits to living people for a reason. And these things take their jobs very seriously.
Look, I pay my shares to Dead Society, so.
Necropolis is different. People can live in the necropolis. It's just a lot of things out there that poison their atmosphere.
You know,
so it's not the best for natural people to live around.
I was thinking, what information is here on the Abyss?
And in fact, only like
Considering I've been there, I'd kind of like to know what I went through.
Here?
Yeah.
Well, I think we got a book on demons, but I don't know about the Abyss specifically.
Yeah. I survived it.
Mostly just
No, because you speak English better than I do.
I go into Zafira just to see if I can't find a gang shootout or something. Usually there's a bunch
You'll find one in D0.
Oh, you'll definitely find a lot of those.
Oh yeah, there's been no shortage of corrupted souls flowing in and out of that city lately. What the fuck happened?
Wars.
Palace.
Well, more than normal. Usually
is
there's like
fire.
a gang shootout every other day, but right now it's just nonstop.
It is. It has ramped up.
New councilman is coming to power in Zafira, and he's taken the hammer
so a
to
vacuum.
all the undesirables, I guess, of
Yeah.
his chosen district.
Broad term.
Yes, it is.
Sounds like anyone he doesn't like.
So who took over? Or whose problem is it? Or
Hemwick.
who caused it?
Jonas Hemwick is the new councilman of Palace District of Zafira. Yeah.
So he caused it. I was actually thinking about joining with one of the corporations
Nice.
that he was setting up.
Yeah, I'm an American. Bog standard. I really don't want to be right now.
He's
fucking
rooting out all the gangs and stuff. So.
Yeah, that
No real
works
loss on
until
that
he
front,
starts rooting out just anyone he doesn't personally like.
Yeah, that's where the problem starts. Actually, well, the problem started when he started rooting people out anyway.
Read a lot about history of people doing that.
It's, what is it to say? Better the devil you know than the one you don't. I'll keep my eyes open and not turn my back.
Probably for the best.
It's just a lot of leverage. So the souls don't really do much. Unfortunately.
Yeah, if I think of anything. Currently, I'm being stupid with all of everybody here.
Nature of the beast of the crystal and my technical rights in the Justice District for Necropolis, but every now and
Shit,
then.
you're in Justice. Okay.
Yes, before this, I was one of the Councilman's Reapers that would go out when a rogue denizen from the Necropolis would start terrorizing outside of the district areas.
Damn. Okay.
So either they come willingly, or they send me to go and pick them up. Which is why I'm not really good on this whole combat thing. I'm more of a hunter.
Gotcha. I frequent the Spirit District myself. Just because. I don't know.
I do that.
Because I like being around people like me.
Do you get to the Clown District?
I jump between most of them, wherever they send me, but my boss is in the Justice District. We live on the cusp of the Spirit and Justice District. That's where she stays with me.
Oh, nice.
I used to live up here, and I hated it. So
I don't give a shit. I really don't. If it does auto-mod you, I will have to fix that because it shouldn't. But I don't care.
I didn't sense anything when we left.
In fact, I will probably swear far more than anybody else in my chat. Ever.
In the Necropolis, probably won't get far before we get to eat
No,
by something.
my personal office up here.
How long has that been in there?
Sorry for. I stopped testing on it because I got busy. Sorry, I found specimens from my very first mission, and I've been trying to break relic, which is become a success for most other things, just not that one. At least I don't know, because if not, there's a giant crab in my room. You think I mean like a sizable crab like this? No, I'm talking about as big as him. That's gonna be a problem.
Nice.
Like a football player.
That'll.
Steroids.
I wonder how it tastes.
I saw it barrel down, man. It smelled like
Crab
rotten
sticks for
flesh.
Ooh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it was from a series.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if I remember right, they were already genetically spliced things anyways, so...
I showed you the camera footage. We were walking through a sewer. I was being carried. And we saw this man trying to wave us down and talk to us. So we were trying to get through a, I don't remember if it was a narcotics deal or it was something else. I genuinely don't remember. And he got barreled down by this giant crab creature and pulled down into the grates. He got pulled through the grates and got ripped.
Jesus.
Hey, to be fair, it's not as bad as Arzix, who decided to chainsaw somebody and get blood all over me. Like, right in my face.
That sounds like
Sawed
fun.
him in half.
Yeah.
That was great. At first, I didn't like it. Now I'm just like, oh, great.
That was great.
This is why people don't really trust me when it comes to that.
I wouldn't assume.
Just done with caring about semantics.
Mm.
People are put off by it.
Look, Charles has asked me to do the same thing for different jobs because I'm one of the few doctors who's willing to get their hands dirty. I will kill somebody. It's no skin off my back. I don't know names. I know nothing. I mean, I was a killer before this, so you gotta turn a new leaf just to get turned back over. Flip flop which way the wind blows. That's why I don't treat him. I gain morality
Morality.
and choice.
I lost morals a long time ago.
I think it was long before you showed up, actually. Before any of you showed up. We actually had a lot of issues in the training room. We didn't have simulators as improved as they are now, so a lot of older agents that aren't here anymore used to fight each other to the point of almost killing each other, and that became a problem.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
They just refuse to use the simulations.
Yeah, so these simulations never improved until newer agents came in and started actually using it, so it could get feedback.
Yeah.
I had one particular. I think he and I were talking medically about something having to do with him, and they're like, "Hey, somebody from the training room grabbed this other person while they were doing a sparring match." They're like, "Yeah, they bit the crap out of him, and they're poisonous. They're venomous." So I'm like, "Oh, wonderful, cool." They're like, "Oh, well, they grabbed my tail." You're in a controlled environment with somebody you're sparring with. You know this person. I got told I wasn't allowed to make threats, and I said, look, I'm not out here trying to kill my own agents. It wouldn't be that hard, though. Just throwing that out there. So now they use simulations, so they don't have to deal with me.
Well, that's good.
The less that we have to make medical actually work off hours, the better.
The only one showing up for a while.
That makes sense. Are there venomous and poisonous? Like, you know, there are snakes that are venomous.
Shine the sun on me and you probably got me.
Venomous and also poisonous? I don't know.
Yeah, like dragons that are venomous versus dragons that are poisonous. Like,
Or I just glow too close to you, and then you'd probably also be done for.
I mean, not as you are right now. You're fine.
You get brighter though.
How bright?
Right.
like shimmering light.
Like training room bright or like
brighter?
The sun.
Not the sun, but I can make pretty bright light.
Like if I put you inside of a dark cave,
In
could
the
you
night.
just flash?
Could I light it up? Yeah.
Nice. Our mobile.
The mobile beacon.
We don't need to bring flares on missions.
You just use me. I'll shoot light up in the eye. In the sky.
Or alternatively, we just stay in the dark and I'm great. That was lovely. Where we were.
Or we could just like not light things up at all.
Although
That'd be
it was
awesome.
foggy. It sucks because I can see through the dark, but not really the fog.
Yeah.
Damn.
And when we're ready,
That was annoying.
unravel it like a burrito and flashbang everyone. It works.
Like how she can literally flash people and blind them. I mean, you can do it, but for different reasons.
Don't worry, I'm there with you on that.
We'd get arrested if we did that.
So glad we're on the same page.
See, I get out of a speeding ticket, you get arrested. So.
Yeah.
See, if you try it though, they're gonna say, "Sir, step out of the vehicle."
Step out of the vehicle.
Thanks, oh, but you don't pull over pretty girls, so I need you to step out.
To be fair, I wouldn't stop for the cops anyway.
like a
That's fair.
booster seat to sit in? A seat to drive? You're like really small.
It really
Huh?
does. It's gonna be a shame when you leave us.
Just wondering. I just didn't know if your like foot like
Gloom.
reaches. Yeah.
Never ever
I just don't drive.
make those kind of comments about short people. I'm just saying.
It's a
They make
practical
models for
question.
everybody.
He's allowed
I mean, I guess they do make those really small cars. But there's that guy who like drives in that little tiny car in the meat rack. Such a small car. Yeah, it's good. This car's tiny.
It is.
That car
thing.
I barely fit in it.
Beautiful. How dare you?
She couldn't even drive that one. That's all I'm saying.
They make special seats and different wheels. I mean, they have some for tails or different animal types.
And they probably make like a lot smaller cars
That's
too.
really
Yeah.
funny.
Hmm.
Is I have like
They
a
have cars
car
like
that's like that,
self-driving now.
and I managed to shove a V8 inside of it.
Hell yeah,
I
brother.
don't drive either. I just kind of always walk.
It
everywhere.
looks the exact same from the outside, but when you turn it on, holy shit, it's a monster.
That fucking
I can't do like
rolls.
so many things with these stupid fake
So
figures.
beautiful. Turbocharge the thing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I have problem.
pick up mine
I
either.
can't
We'd be
really
suffering
operate.
together, Gloom.
Like I can't really operate guns because like my finger doesn't really go into the fucking trigger like half the time.
You could get the
See, at least
you
I
can get it
have
widened.
food, I don't have to drive a car.
Yeah, but like I just it's always a pain point. Holding a fork with this is annoying. Sometimes like grabbing a glass of water even is just like so many things you can do if you have
But it's not really
skinny little fingers.
grippy, is it?
She'd have to upload it onto a
It's not bad. Like this part is. It's just
Luckily, I live on a
they're
ship with
wide and a little stubby, and it just makes it not great.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Dragons still have regular fingerprints.
Ow! Fuck! Damn it! God damn it! Fucking sit over here right now.
Never.
I wouldn't be really able to give anyone a wet willy.
You'd tear their
Yeah, but to be
eardrums.
fair, no one could give you a wet willy either.
I mean, we already discussed staring contests.
If you got a Dremel, you could give him.
I think that would hurt.
I mean, that's the only way you can get him a wet willy.
I mean, I could phase.
That's what we were talking about. Well, I mean, he brought it up.
I'm just saying, with these fingers, it's not really a.
Well, sausage fingers.
I can't even make it wet with my own spit. So like, 'cause I can't put it in my mouth.
You could make it wet by other means.
Fingers sausages.
True, I can dip it in water, but it's like that's the whole point of a wet willy, from what I've read. I've never done it, never had it done to me, but I've read, like, you read like books and like they talk about like siblings
Don't
doing that
you
to
worry.
each other.
The moment you get out of that suit, you'll find out.
Don't worry, the moment I can get him.
How I do it to somebody else. Yes, exactly. That's what's going down.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna happen.
Do it to somebody else. Just dip your
Not
finger
what,
in
huh?
the urn, put it in somebody else's ear.
Yeah, but the whole you don't get the spit, and that's like part of the.
Just shove your
grossness of
finger in
it.
someone else's
It's part of the
mouth.
thing.
Yeah, put it in somebody else's mouth. That's exactly what I was thinking.
At that point, it's not gross. It's just kinky.
I mean, it depends on how far you go. You just go like all the way, or you'll.
That's what you say.
Touch the uvula.
Oh god.
Ew. Gross. You're getting death glad right
Only because I know what's behind
Sorry, I was
them.
reading a message. What happened?
Mm.
But yes, I was staring straight at you. Thinking about it.
Understood.
And again, you're getting on me about not driving a car. You can't even eat spicy food. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. I'd rather be able to eat spicy food.
He also can't drink alcohol. So unfortunate.
That is honestly so sad.
Also, probably couldn't get high.
That's true.
Just throws in the water mostly.
Missing out.
Like very
simple pleasures in life.
To be fair, you are saved from the fact that you can't, how shall I phrase this medically? Release methane gas into your suit.
Are you asking if I can fart in my own suit?
Yeah.
No,
Do you excrete?
Do you Dutch oven yourself?
Yeah, but it does the same thing with the
everything else?
other stuff that comes out of there and just makes it
I can't believe I'm having
dissipate.
this conversation with Gloom twice. I already had the weird conversation about if he shits once.
So you don't really, well, you sweat, but does that mean it gets cleaned right away?
I guess so.
He's walking around soggy.
We just stood here and sloshing as he's walking away.
So like,
You know what was disgusting the first time I had this conversation with him?
Mhm.
He was like,
overheat? Is that
you
what
would
he's
never
asking?
know if I was taking a shit right next to you. I could just be like, yeah, 1 second.
It seems to regulate most temperatures as long as they're not too extreme.
Oh, God.
It's been very cold before, but it's been like when it's been very, very cold.
It's like a goldfish. He just stares at you while he does it.
Oh my God.
Oh, I could be shitting myself right now and you wouldn't know.
Exactly. That's what I was talking about.
I was waiting for the push noise again.
for posterity's sake, yeah, I could just
Oh, God.
the rest of it, or
Oh, please.
You know, I've never vomited inside of here. I hope it does the same thing if something comes out of that hole.
Oh, God. Imagine if it doesn't and it just goes up into your eyes.
Oh, God. Just fills the helmet.
Oh.
If I see liquid dripping out of your helmet, I'm not touching it.
I feel like this. Isn't your suit like hermetically sealed?
That's
Because
yeah,
like water
probably.
doesn't get inside, right?
No. Although it's weird because it like I can drink. So it like knows
Well, yeah,
the
but I assume
difference.
that's like the magic stuff. Like same with like the food, right? Where it's like, oh,
Yeah.
this is
Like,
sustenance. This needs to be
Like it might
accepted.
know the intent. I don't know.
Can you wait? If you like put something in to take a bite, right? Can you take it back out? Like
Well, no,
if
'cause,
you
like, if I
don't
put it
like
in
if
there,
you don't take a bite,
Like it just transfers an amount into my mouth. It's just there.
oh, it just pops in.
Yeah.
What if
and
you
then I
try
have
to
chew
spit it
inside
back?
my-
Spit it back out.
Yeah, what if you try to
I
spit
mean,
it back out?
I don't know if I've ever tried that actually. I've never tried that either.
Well, you got some experiments to
I
do.
may be able to chew gum. I don't know if I can get rid of it any other way other than swallowing it and then having it.
Well, you know what you can do? You can till
You're gonna see a bubble coming out of the back.
you can kill two birds with one stone. Try to eat gum and then try to spit it out.
Okay.
Probably not
He has
the
no
smartest
choice.
thing.
Sure.
I mean,
Unfortunately.
Okay, but here's my problem.
It's just the choice.
Here's my problem. Let's say I do that and then I spit it out, but it doesn't clean it up. What then?
That would be rough.
you know, yeah, that would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. But
So
you
I'm
will
not sure if I wanna
never
test.
you will never know until you try.
It's true. It's true.
Because like,
So I feel like I don't want to poke a bear.
You'll look like the underside of a restaurant table.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or a fucking
if your suit
school desk.
hypothetically cleans up the shit that you shat.
But it does that immediately as it's coming out.
What?
It does that immediately as it's coming out. It's not like I don't walk around in my own shit for a while.
What if it's the same for gum, though?
Does it sound like...
you spit it out, and then immediately as you do it, it just evaporates.
That's my problem. I don't know. And if it doesn't, then I now have a piece of gum somewhere in my leg armor for the rest of my life.
Damn, the cast removal's gonna suck.
Wait, didn't you say there was like a ritual thing that you do to clean every? Wouldn't it clean it then?
In the morning and it cleans. But once again,
your suit like cleans the
I've never
inside of
tried
it.
gum. Yes, but once again,
I don't know why it would be any different.
A piece of gum would be.
Yeah, it should be
I don't know if
different,
I want to take the risk. Is all I'm saying.
That's just gum.
It's just a piece of gum.
Okay. You know what? You know.
Yeah, you have shat yourself. So
multiple times.
You've taken that risk, and you're not willing to risk spitting gum out of your mouth.
Take a piece of gum, shove it into your, chew it up, shove it into your boot, and then walk around with it for months and tell me what that's like.
Go into your boot, though.
My foot would become so infected if I wore it for months.
Yeah, what if it doesn't, and you've just been missing out on gum your entire life?
True.
Yeah, but I just, it's once again.
If I were to say that I have a pack of gum on me right now, would you try it?
You could have artificial spicy gum.
Look, all I'm saying
Okay, first of all, that just sounds disgusting.
Big Red.
he can't spit out food.
Anything else?
Something that's soft,
Fuck that.
crunchy pieces in it. He can't spit it out.
I honestly, I've just never tried.
To be fair, if you get a hair in your food and that gets materialized in, I feel sorry for you.
Fuck that.
That would be awful.
One would hope that it could differentiate between the hair and the food.
Or eggshells in your
No.
To be fair, if you needed that, you still eat it.
I don't really need to chew it, so it's fine.
So anyway, if I had gum,
What kind of gum?
Big Red.
Look, I'm not saying.
Isn't that the cinnamon garbage?
Garbage. Big Red is delicious.
Garbage.
Damn.
Garbage.
You.
I've never had it, but I've had this.
You've never had it.
Flavored things and
Yeah, no, they're not great.
Sacrilege.
The only cinnamon flavored things I like is pancakes.
like actual cinnamon is usually fine. Like a cinnamon roll, great. Cinnamon rolls are fantastic. But like that, artificial fake, semi-hot cinnamon. Ugh.
I suppose to be fair, I also have other.
Bring me a different flavor and we can try it.
Eat big.
I might. Hold on. Let me see. I keep my toolbox, toolkit, full of just. Yeah, I always carry around a toolkit.
You keep gum in your toolkit?
It's got pockets. Let's see.
What? I don't know if I want your oily gum.
It's not oily. I keep this clean. All right. Mostly.
Okay. Most.
I didn't say that.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Oh my god.
How it gums to chew 5 feels. Sense you stimulate.
Getting shoved into the ethereal realm would probably feel like that.
I got spearmint.
Spiritual mint?
A little confused, but he's got the spirit.
Well, he a little confused, but he got the spirit.
If I do this and I end up having to walk the rest of my life with gum in my somewhere, I'm going to blame you.
Then yes, I will happily take the blame.
You should do a fate pact. You should make a fate pact.
Oh god.
Yeah.
With who?
I'm not even. What? Is somebody?
What? Oh, you can make packs?
What packs? What would the pack be?
What do you think everyone here who signed up for my program?
A trade.
Oh.
Make him.
No. You can't make me do shit.
My servitude.
you want to.
You can haunt him. I don't think he's that powerful. Plus, it would be like a clashing of magic ability at that point.
Wait, put my tool.
Like if I agree to do this test, and if it fails, I own his soul. Is that doable? Is it?
No, but you can share in the pain. You could also get a pebble stuck in his boot every single day.
Oh. Are you willing
That
to risk it, sir?
that is to say that I have to agree to this, and I won't.
You do have to agree to this, but that means that he won't eat the gum.
Here it comes, sir.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Look, you're giving him Big Red. You don't have anything like.
No, I got spearmint.
Juicy fruit.
No, he's got spearmint. I would want to make a deal with him, covered by you, that if it fails, that it doesn't get rid of it, then he has to live the rest of his life with a pebble permanently in his shoe as well. Any shoe that he puts on.
So you share in each other's.
He's not agreeing to it though.
But
Here's the thing. We can make this easy.
Know about his
If the
food,
gum
he should be
Yeah.
leaves your
and
body,
the gum
goes
should be
into your
covered as
shoe,
food.
you will constantly feel a pebble in his shoe.
Yeah,
There's nothing there.
but then,
When he's
like,
not wearing shoes, he'll
once he
still
spits it
feel
out,
okay.
does it
Now,
go
if-
into his
now, if
suit
you
or does it
can't,
disappear?
and it
That's
stays
the
in your
question.
mouth, you will constantly feel like you have something like a loose tooth in your mouth, or
I'm gonna
or
say he
what
can't
do they
spit
call
it
a
out.
cotton
That's
ball.
just me. But
You
then
will
again, how
constantly
would
feel
you
it, even if there's nothing there.
Maybe.
He'll feel like he's chewing on his own teeth.
Okay, yeah. But he's not agreeing to it.
I don't want to feel like I'm chewing on my own teeth.
Because he doesn't want to take the risk. He wants me to take the risk, and he's gonna want
Absolutely.
This is the reason why we are. I don't know. I guess we're friends now. I don't know.
Sure.
Piece of gum, and eventually, when you get up the opportunity and it starts eating at you, and you want to know, we can make it deal.
True. Yeah. Here, just take the gum. You don't have to do it now. Just take the gum. Just take it and keep it on you. And eventually,
Where the fuck am I?
I don't know. Put it
Where
in
the
your
fuck am I gonna store a
in your
piece of
scarf.
gum?
You have a belt. You have a belt. Just put it in your belt.
Yeah.
I've given 2 conditions, by the way. If it ends up in his boot, he'll constantly feel a rock, even if there's no shoe on. The other, if it stays in his mouth and he can't spit it out, you will constantly feel like you're chewing on a tooth or a piece of cotton forever. Until whatever this is disappears.
Until I get rid of it. Yeah, if I somehow get rid of it, it will be gone for you too.
That'll be the fake one.
This is all hinging on the fact or the theory that for some reason gum
It doesn't work.
doesn't work. Like any other food.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've
Which
never tried with other food either. I've never tried
seems
spitting out other food.
like, you know,
Another entity created a magical sealed confinement, but they draw the line at magical gum.
yeah, I know. It's not even, it's magic. It's just gum. It's not even magical. It's just gum.
I agree with you that odds are it would just get rid of it because it's a foreign substance that's in there. I agree with you that it's what it should do. I don't want to risk that potential that it for some reason doesn't, because I have not even accidentally tested spitting out a piece of food.
Also,
Okay.
But
you have no alternative. What if you take a
What?
very tiny piece of
I have shit myself.
or a piece of food. One of the two. Gum or food, either or. It doesn't. If he wants to test spitting it out.
Is that
That's what I mean.
And
Yeah.
I agree.
shit from the inside?
Yeah.
I fully agree with you. I fully agree. That's what should happen.
Yes.
We just don't
But
know.
if it
Also, I would like to say,
Would you take the chance to not shit if it just suddenly didn't?
yeah, again, he's more afraid.
For so long.
He's more afraid of the gum than shitting himself.
held it for so long because I didn't know what the hell was going to happen. And then at some point, I couldn't hold it anymore.
I'm surprised he didn't get constipated.
That is pretty even though. Like if I told you, would you put your finger in my eye, trusting me that you won't touch anything?
I've done it before. It feels weird. It's like putting it into like.
I've had ghosts walk through me. That also feels weird.
I would trust someone's word, yes.
Medically speaking. I hate when he does it though. He'll grabbed my hand and
Alright.
forced me to put my finger in his eye.
But you know what? I will ask. I will ask my God tomorrow morning when I pray.
Hmm.
And
If you could spit food out of your mouth.
It won't give me an answer, but I will ask just for the sake of knowing. It likes to not answer a lot of these questions.
I was gonna say, you don't have to eat the whole stick. You can take
True.
like a small sliver, and enough for you to swallow it and process it. But it might stay in your body for the next 7 years. 6 or 7, give or take.
Wait, if you swallow gum, that's what happens?
I thought that was a myth.
It's for some. It depends on your body compounds, what you're made of, who you are.
Yeah, you'd be able to disperse me quite easily, but more on the holy side rather than.
You know what I just realized? What happens if I get like a kidney stone?
Pain.
Sorry for you.
That's what happens.
I was gonna say, there is the other clause. If that gum stays in your system,
an outside entity to your body, so it would be
doesn't come
dissolved.
out. I can make
But
you
doesn't
fart
that
bubbles
form
forever.
naturally inside of your body?
Yeah, that'd be a funny. That'd be a funny potty trick.
Still considered being.
But to be fair, every time you sneeze, though, you're gonna actually blow bubbles out of
I
your
have no idea.
Your body
That,
I don't
well,
know.
that would probably cause me to suffocate, honestly.
Probably just destroy
No,
it
that
and
adds
contact it.
Yeah. I don't know.
The face
Yeah, I don't know.
Think about it.
Can I get cancer? I don't know.
Well, what? With that attitude.
I mean, it pays my job, but I'll make sure you don't.
Can you smoke?
I mean, I can't.
Because it's a carcinogen,
I don't.
right?
I've never
Hmm.
tried. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if I put a cigarette or a cigar up to my face, it's just going to appear in my mouth.
Yeah, yeah, that's a problem there.
Love that nicotine.
He can't make either.
I feel like literally eating tobacco is probably not a good idea.
Well, you could do chewing tobacco.
Put in there.
If I know if I can spit it out.
True.
Well,
You know what? Hey,
can test the vomiting.
there are people who swallow chewing tobacco. It's disgusting, but there are people who do it.
Wrong play vomit.
Yeah, I know a couple.
I've seen people who chew tobacco and like I see the spit that they spit out and
It's gross. It's very gross. I know.
They have a fucking bucket to do it in and everything.
I've seen people just spit in corners of rooms.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
They're vile.
No. You know, I haven't, as I mentioned that I haven't felt like vomiting before. I feel like I'm close to it right now.
Hey, maybe we'll get the first experiment. You vomiting.
The first experiment, yeah.
And spit that out.
To be fair, if
And
you
it
poke
smells
here
like
hard
rancid.
enough, you probably could.
Right. Although to be fair, it also might not let me even put a. Like, it might not transfer a cigarette because it might consider that poison. I don't know.
I think it might keep out things that are not considered food, which is gum. Gum is not considered food. So.
Yeah.
But,
I wonder if it'll even put the gum in your mouth.
So you have three choices. You can get the rock in his shoe, the tooth in his mouth, or every time he lets out any form of air, like a cough, a sneeze, a fart, as we will put it, he'll fart bubbles forever. Which means he'll be sitting here with us right now. He can't pass the silent one because there's gonna sit down coming out.
You just hear.
Oh, you could be such a great children's.
No!
Just sneeze. Look at this party animal, guys. I can make a poodle.
Look at this.
You start blowing out of your nose, bubble, blowing out the nose. Bubble.
It's not that you'll suffocate. You'll just be very uncomfortable. It'll feel like you got water up your nose every time.
I'm liking this deal for me.
And I'm liking it less and less, you know?
To be fair, you already
I don't know why. You're the one who wanted to test all this out.
You're the one who's afraid to eat gum!
Yes, I have very good reasons. Thank you very much.
It's just gum.
That comes with backsides to your thing as well. You'll
True.
constantly feel sticky, or you'll have a rocket.
Very, yep.
Every time you sit down, your butt's gonna feel sticky.
Distraction more and more.
Oh my god.
You can to make fake deals with me, I'll find out the worst things about you and use it against you. That's what 5 human make.
On the bright side, it only lasts as long as the Fae lasts, so Plexi is going to outlive you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just human.
And if you don't fulfill it, I'll pass it on to your kid.
I don't have a kid.
They will take your debt.
Alright, Uncle Silkskin, calm down.
Look, I want my child back. I don't want anybody else's. I've already helped too many women in this agency deliver children. I've seen all my friends in ways I don't need to.
Fair enough.
All right. I'm getting tired.
I was gonna say, I'm going
Is
to
someone
take Fate up
a little
too.
EP?
God fucking damn it, you had the yawn.
Or...
Is that fun?
No. Are we going to your laboratory room or are we going to the necropolis?
Please put me down.
No problem.
Romance behind it, but I mean, if it's loose, somebody will kill it. It's fine. I don't care if they do.
I think it'll even get out. Do you want to check on your stuff?
Have a good time doing what you gotta do.
Yeah, I should. Alright.
Up to you. I'll meet you at the front.
I'm going to my room. My old room. I don't remember which one it is, though. Well, if something comes crashing out of it, then we'll know, but I'm not gonna say. I don't remember the door. I barely even remember what day it is. What day is it?
The labeled one?
It's Thursday.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Bye. Good to meet you.
Good seeing you too. Damn, he's so smooth.
Shugga dugga dugga dun dun dugga dun dun dugga dun dun dun.
A smooth criminal?
Smooth criminal.
Yeah.
MJ.
Oh, he's also that. But no, Cal, he's got his Heelys on.
Yeah.
He's being cool.
He doesn't really have to try that hard to be cool. He's pretty cool looking.
God damn. 5 out of 10.
You know, it's kind of funny if I said to people, you know, Andrew looks pretty cool. Everybody would be like, yeah.
Oh no. No,
I would.
I don't think that's true.
I
Everyone would be
would.
Like, you're so right. Andrew's the best looking.
He is the
so
coolest guy in the world. I can't believe that you would think
You're right. You're so right,
that
Bloom,
none
for
of
that.
us would be like, no, he's so awesome.
Ah,
You're so right.
He's
Everyone would
like
say that.
everyone watches and stares as he goes by.
You know how cool he is?
They can't stop staring, you know.
He's so cool that I become cooler just by being near him.
Well,
exactly.
you know, I know
aura. It's
I
an
know what it
aura.
is. I know what it is. It's the turquoise.
I'm going to
Or green. One or the other.
I'm
depending on
banning
what
you
you
from the
see.
station.
I'll just find someone else to bring me.
We should be in the garden more often.
I should. I enjoy the garden.
Yes, you should.
Yeah.
It lacks the pool table in the kitchen, but it makes up for it in darkness.
Mm.
Ladies first.
Go.
After you.
Yeah, exactly. Ladies first.
Cool people first.
Cool people first.
Mr.
Yeah, you have to go first. All right, and you went. Do I dare? Do I dare? No, I shouldn't.
You want to try it?
I really shouldn't.
You think your leg is healed up enough? In the
Fuck
next
no.
Hour?
You kidding me? I'm pretty sure this thing like snapped like that.
Yeah, see, like that.
Oh, fuck. All right, we'll give it a shot.
I believe in you.
Hey,
Look down.
oh, oh. This is uncomfortable. Oh God. Whew. Hi. I'm on a track. I can't.
I can't believe you looked down.
I'm not that tall. Was me looking down the thing that caused me to fucking spin? You fucking asshole. Oh, what a fucking dickhead. Causing me to spin. Fucking Andrew.
Fucking Andrew, that fucking guy.
Fucking. Where is he? What's taking him so long?
Any day now?
Eventually.
Eventually.
Imagine he just died. Oh, finally. God damn, Grandpa.
Well, I'm sorry that I wanted to wait for my friend Gloom.
Yeah, my best bud over here.
Yeah, the cool squad here.
Of the cool squad.
I gotta absorb some of his aura.
He's aura farming.
Oh my god.
Alright, now I'm. Oh. Alright, yeah, I didn't look up before. Now I am.
Yeah, see? Window.
Alright, fine. I guess you're right. But I didn't look up before, so I didn't see it.
You didn't bother to look up at the pretty.
Nobody ever looks up.
Nah, I was more focused on not falling.
Hey guys, when I see ya.
See ya.
Have a good one.
God, where do I want to sleep tonight?
Trader Joe's.
Let's talk of the Necropolis. I haven't been there in a bit. I'll go there. What?
What?
I didn't even hear what you
I said Trader Joe's. Let's go find a Trader Joe's and crash on one of the couches.
Honestly? Ooh. Those couches look pretty comfy.
You know?
I'll be
It's nice
honest.
and safe. It is a Trader Joe's after all.
It is a Trader Joe's, exactly.
Oh, I gotta head back to the sanctuary and finish up those mechs.
Look.
Oh. His hands
Banned.
Banned. Assaulting an agent. Banned. Alright.
Place leave his legs with those, but then I was like, I'm gonna hit every model if I do that.
Alright, I'm gonna up my speed. Fucking Christ.
Up your speed.
Zoomies! Woo!
Dude, with the zoomies speed mod, if you go into the map and you just like head straight at the stairs, you actually catch airtime.
Alright, let's see.
There's nobody RPing anymore, right? Like, we're all...
All right. Yep.
Double check.
Check this.
Ooh.
Check what out?
Blue.
It's slightly problematic.
It's pretty good, yeah. I need to end stream real quick.
Bad juju.
Whatever you say, belly button.
All right.
You know what's crazy? Okay.
That was fun. I'm glad I stayed up all day for it.
But I went to see.
4 hours. I was not expecting to go for 4 hours, honestly. But you know what? I'm fine with it. Thanks for the follow. Of course. Thanks for showing up. I know you're not here anymore, but thank you anyway. I'm going to say it anyway because I'm insane. And yeah, that'll do it for me.
I don't think you understand just how much I enjoy Gloom sometimes.